Yes, remember to like the stream. Always important. Thank you. Is my sound okay in terms of like with the music? My microphone? I gotta pop out the chat. Sounds great. Doritos are bomb indeed. Make it to Shopify and then my emails. Yeah. I don't know why I should be better. I just wanna have a good one, a good string. I'm not T-Pain, but I could sing. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Dang it, I screwed it up. We gotta have a good one. It's been a week. It's been quite a week. It's felt like a year in the past week. So I am ready to chill and have a good stream. Hello, everyone. I feel like I'm in the 80s. I didn't bring my glasses. Dang it. It's fine though, I'm not completely useless. Where's the chat? All right. Well, let's just put that over here. How long have I been doing music? MJ, I've been making music technically since I started learning how to play the piano, which is when I was 7. That's just about 26 years. Yeah, this year, 26 years since I've been making music. I started teaching myself piano, and then I would make my own songs on the piano, but obviously I didn't know how to record them, and I didn't have the equipment to record them. So that wasn't until like much later when I got the computer stuff to actually record my ideas. But I was always making music even that young, I remember. It was Mary Had a Little Lamb came first. Then it was the Goofy movie, Eye to Eye, that little song at the end. I taught myself how to play that. And then from there, I'm like, yo, I can turn this into something. I can make my own music. And I started making these cheesy ideas. And all my songs were about love. Like, think about an 8-year-old writing love songs. Breakup songs, and I hadn't even gone through a breakup. Like, I think the very first song I wrote was called The Way I Feel. It was like Chat GPT lyrics. I just want you to know that I'll never let you go. Cause you're always in my mind and I love you all the time. That's how it was. I remember. That's just the way I feel. You can tell I'm a 90s baby. So crafty and a doll. Thank you. It's Tevin Campbell. Yeah. Riz, I gotta respond to your email, by the way. I gotta respond to a few emails. Love out to India. Let me scroll back up, see who I missed. So Inez came in. I can't scroll past that though. MJ, John, Crystal, early for the first time. Archer, what's up? What's good? I always I'm so bad, man. I'm so bad. What's good? Look forward to working with you one day. If it comes natural, which is why I have to respond to my emails, because I have a few people I'm supposed to be working with. I'm a little sluggish. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think it was Riz. That's what I was like, because I know you'd be on a different one. Why are these Americans always late to everything? Americans are not punctual at all. I'm not gonna lie. Nobody's punctual here, even though we set times. At least that's how I feel. I'm always early to things because I don't want to be late. And I know if I try to show up on time, I'm going to be late. How long am I streaming? I'm only going to be streaming probably like 3 to 3.5 hours. And that's going to be a hard cutoff because I don't want to push myself. I'm just trying to ease on back, you know? I had to postpone the stream last week because something... yeah, just something wild kind of happened, and it threw me for a loop. So I just needed time to regather because I was feeling kind of on one, you know. Yeah. I need you to send me your PRO info. I have a skit from one of your review of my song. Okay. I need to find, it's my CSAC. I need to find my card. But I could do that. Just remind me maybe in a text or something. Geez, what up? How long you been? Okay, I did answer that question. I'm still kind of catching up. Sorry guys. That last video was fire. Thank you, man. There's another one that is probably gonna post next week for a kind of new sponsor, but it's not really. It's like people that have made something before. But the song in it is pretty dope. I'm kind of excited how it came out. I told myself that I just gotta make like what I know, make what I feel, and just at this point I just want to enjoy things. I want to have fun and I want to love my life. And how can I do that if I'm not creating things that make me feel good, you know? So I don't know how that's gonna show off in terms of like you guys and how you accept the content. I don't even know how to name some of the stuff, but what you're seeing now is where I want to be, just like kind of in a flow of creation, and whatever the video turns out to be, you know. The music video one for Cheryl Lee Ralph. And what was the other one? Was that the last one? Yeah. That was the last one. Lo-Fi Girl's actually hitting today. Let me send you some real music. Where do I send them? Oh, let me put is that the one? Wait. I don't know which one I want to put. Music review. What does this one say? Free reviews, 96 pay review for the song. Yeah, this one. Pay attention to the one on the right if you can see it. This one right here. Ah, the chat's over there. I'm trying to find a perfect place to put you guys. And then make this bigger. If you can see that, I hope you can. This is really inspirational, dude. I'm digging it. I'm not gonna lie. I just wanna live my God bless, man. Trying to make it so you could see it better. I don't know which light to turn on. I don't know. It should be good. I'm sorry. What time is it? All right, and I'll give it about 9 more minutes. You said American society says black people. Wait, what happened? And a follower for a minute. You're amazing. Thank you very much. Definitely putting a song in the coolest time. Been dope seeing you grow. It's too early. Yeah. Because I feel like I'm growing, you know? So it's good to see someone else acknowledge it. It's just sometimes you feel like, even if it's not physical pain, you feel like mental pain. But when you think about it, it's growing pains, you know? You could see it that way. No pain, no gain. There has to be a little bit of a challenge, a resistance training for the mind and for your growth. It's going to be an emotional one. Yeah. Thank you for that. "20 minutes in. Is that a record?" I want you to watch it instead, please. What should I do? I upload. When your song comes up, Malik, if it's well, it depends, because I don't know if I'm gonna kind of pick the free ones at random, and then whoever pays, they get to, you know. So whenever you do come up, I'll just ask you for what to search, because you can't send a link in here unless you want to email me the link to. Actually, yeah, just email me the link to that. This is so difficult, you know. Keep creating what you love. I'm doing that so far. I'm dropping 86 songs in the last 4 weeks. This guy, he's always on the run, in a sense of like Usain Bolt, not in the sense of like running away from something. He's ahead of the crowd. Javante's always, he's a marathoner, man. You gotta respect that and appreciate it. 86 songs. Jeez, man. Thank you, Cooper. I'm in line. That's right. We've been going through it since November. All you can do is pray and work on myself. All I can do is pray and work on myself. Yeah. It's right around the same time for me. It was like October, and then on and off, kind of up and down to now. Which, if you think about it, it's like a red alert, red alert. This is a clear sign. I'm glad I decided, you know, to do something about it, to be seen. Because there's such a stigma, you know. Even though I don't care so much, it still bothers me when people like have reservations about things they don't understand. Oh, you can just feel better. Like, bro, does not compute, okay? There's just something else going on in here. And people don't understand that until they're the ones in that situation. So why did I say that? Oh, because of the up and down. Yeah. I'm glad I was seen, because now I have a way better understanding of what's happening and why my life has always felt so, like, everybody lives a roller coaster, but my highs felt high, really high, and my lows felt really low. I don't think I ever coasted, like, but then I also saw an Instagram video that said, if you think in terms of a heart monitor, there's the highs and lows. If it's going like this, that means you're not alive. So in a sense, you have to kind of appreciate everything. It's an equal balance. It makes you a better person, you know? Ooh, I'm preaching, man. All right. Time is it? 11:27. The music video was very inspiring. It was inspiring for me. Like, what was crazy is I knew that it was going to be on Good Morning America and stuff, but then as I was watching the video to, like, you know, react to it, I didn't know that there was a display on Times Square that showed the music video. I did not know that they were doing that. And even though it's not me, it's like something I was a part of. And when you look where I came from, you know, if you look at my earlier videos, my old broken screen MacBook that I repaired myself, I upgraded the hard drive, all this stuff, these humble beginnings, you know, and now I'm like saying stuff. It's just, man, you don't realize these things until you slow down and pay attention. It's gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a good year. A few years ago, you too. Wow. From Tarzania, thank you. It's crazy. And even that's just, it blows my mind. I love that there's people from everywhere, not just United States, but even the fact that there's people from different states who come here and chill. That's all I want, man. I just want connection, human connection, real connection. No taking advantage of people and all that nonsense. Just let's have a good time. Let's connect. The world needs it. I know that sounds so overblown, but it's true. The world needs it. Genuine connection. Okay, it's about that time for me to calm down, bro. Brody. Yeah. I'm about to start pulling up some songs. I'm about to start finding out what's wrong. What's wrong with you, baby? Can I call you my lady? How you doing? How you feeling? I just want to hit the green and take it back to the room. And then we make it go vroom. She ride it like she riding on Timbos. I don't know. That was crazy. Anyway, sorry. That I had to do it. I had to entertain my thoughts. Where should we start? January 27th. Okay. So here we go. We have Elaine Bel. I'm not gonna say her full name. I don't want to do that to people. We have Elaine 3745 who did, if I see this right, yeah. They shall be the first to get played. They shall be the first to get played. They shall be the first to get play, get play. Yeah. They shall be the first to get played. Kendrick Lamar. They shall be the first to get played. All right. I'm actually feeling that. Let's go. Are you here, by the way? Oh, it's you. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let's go.
My entire criminal record is gone.
I'll tell you the story, but we gon' keep it a secret.
Let's go, Connecticut. Anybody out there who's ever been arrested but you changed your life? I got a story for you.
Check this out, some real good news. I'm for the battle, I couldn't win but didn't lose. That's right, even the felon has a right to choose. You remember how the whole story goes? Felon for a night is a felon for life, right? Come on along, let me show you what I did. 11 years that I consider a skid bit. If I'm considering everything that I really did.
Took away my license, I still ain't stuck. I be whipping in the back of the ice cream truck.
Oh.
We done been around.
Lost all rights to vote in any election. Even lost rights to carry a gun for protection. Like I mentioned, 11 years I spent in correction. The trenches, where I was drenched in the stench of anyone they could fit inside of these 9-foot high fence. Now let me show you how it works. Working with the words to the words to the words. Making me a blessing from a curse. First,
Taking my addiction to drugs like a thug. And walked away without even a mean mug. Left me with a kiss and a hug, now that's love. Talk about a blessing from above. Gotta be the
took
flow.
away 30 plus year addiction. Showed me that everything I believed in was fiction. Except for the people that I was hurting, they were victims. I'm hoping that the Heavenly Father won't help me fix that peace. But don't forget the problem in the streets. You might have to spin the block, squash, cook the whole beat. But that was the old me. But that was the old me. And that's peace.
So if you're living in the 860 or the 203 with a couple misdemeanors and maybe a felony like me, you can see there's a path to backtrack and give it all back. But put your paperwork together, maybe grab an umbrella because you're heading on a personal journey with bad weather. Ain't nobody there but you. Everything is all about you. Trust me. How you gonna hold when the whole board of parole is staring right inside your soul and not soul?
What'd you just say?
How you gonna hold when the whole board of parole is staring right inside your soul and not fold?
Hold on to God, that's how.
Now let me leave you with a little bit of advice, alright? Cause I believe in you and see that you've been walking in God's light. And every step you take, you put your best foot forward. Even get a brother to say a prayer before her. Honor your mother, never put another before her.
Oh.
Community giving back with impunity. That's the best path back to full immunity. At a very young age, I was told that I would cross the line, that I would be a felon for life.
Just makes you feel like a writer, you know?
And that's straight. So ain't no need to clap back at the hate when you're living your life and life just got great. Yeah, we're here to chat, but none of it really matters. Who cares when people screaming when Jesus defeated your demons? Ain't smoke, no cheat code needed. Me and the board of parole, one final meeting. So I'ma open up my life like books to them. Pass them around, let them all look through them. And I ain't got a single thing to hide. Cause if I did it, I did it. There ain't no reason to lie. Don't even try, cause I'm talking about the board of parole for giving me at 53 years old.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared to tell you a story with a couple of jokes. But keep in mind you got some people that are hoping you should. They might be closer than you notice. And if you didn't know them, well now you know. He could be the closest. So when you start to hear the chit chat that keeps you chattering, keep in mind that none of it really matters. Cause what you're about to keep that's gonna be earth shattering. And I thank you for listening along, you're very flattering. Took away my license, I still ain't stuck. I'll be whooping in the back of the ice cream
Bro,
truck.
yeah, I love that line.
Lost all
Nice.
even lost rights to carry a gun for protection. Like I mentioned, 11 years I spent in correction trenches, where I was drenched in the stench of anyone they could fit inside of these 9-foot high fences. 22 criminal convictions erased from my record. If I could do it, you could do it. God is good. Amen.
Man, oh man. A story. And a storyteller to tell the story. That's what I was gonna say. Like, first and foremost, just the fact that you laid all that, out there and told your story, um, and with such conviction and hope and honesty, and like it was genuine. So I love the songwriting. I love the way that you were flowing, your cadence. Like I felt what you felt. I appreciate that you put us there. You took us there. Um, I think the oh, even the way that you were stacking some of the parts and kind of splitting the vocals on different parts. You had some ad libs going on in the background, so you did um, also introduce those things, which I always recommend people do for most like raps, because you want to keep it interesting unless there's a particular reason for it to be bare, or more raw. But this was really um, recorded well in that way. I think the only hindrance here would be whatever equipment you have. So that's something that you know that just comes with upgrading equipment. I can't really say like that's a a thing. You know, it's not your fault, right? So um, once you have the ability to upgrade to the next mic or the next audio interface or whatever computer setup you have, and you're able to um, you know what I mean, like just get that sound quality to that level, I think this song would be 100%. So I think it's just an equipment thing, because you know how to process the vocals and keep things interesting. I heard that there, but I think it was just, it sounds, I don't know what kind of mic you used. If you remember, I just went on the whole rant. That's what I was trying to figure out, was like what equipment you used so I can give advice. The iPhone. Okay, I figured. I always have this tendency to like recognize iPhone microphones because I did a lot of um videos for Isotope and the Spire, and I would record myself before I processed these vocals in there, and it always had this very distinct sound, so I could recognize it almost all the time. But I always, want to make sure. So yeah, if it's an iPhone, man, I mean, I totally understand. I totally understand. There's even um, microphones you can buy that you can plug into the Lightning connector that are actually pretty good. And that saves you from having to like buy computers and audio interfaces and things like that, if you don't want to do that, all right now. But like just a little, it's like an adapter you can put on, and it's like a more professional quality mic that could instantly help you out there. But other than the equipment, I think everything you did here was um, you. It was genuinely you. It was your story. It was how you conveyed it. I just felt it. And so I appreciate that submission very much. And my mouth is about to appreciate this sparkling ice. All right. Thank you for that one. Okay, that was there. We're gonna go to our next page, which was Jake. I'll say Jake S, if that helps. There's a Jake S. I don't want to say your full name. I'm not going to do that to people. If you're in here, Jake Bahari, Jake Bahari. You guys know Jake Bahari from, was it Unfabulous? Man, I used to love that show. Uh, the Emma Roberts, back when I had a crush on her, because she would play the guitar, and I was like, ooh, I want a musician girlfriend. And now I have a musician fiance. What's up? There he is. All right. So we got you up next. Lag out. Oh, it sounds cinematic already. Oh, good build. This is why I love my channel. Every flavor, every flavor. All types of music. I love my channel. I want to sing. Take me down. Take me down. Take me down. Take me down. Oh. Can I buy this off you? Can I write to this? My lord. That's like a man, that's like cinematic church, okay? Cinematic church is my response to that. As you guys can see, I mean, in my videos and my presentations, I love cinematics, you know. I mean, I know that's a highly overused word, but I like the well crafted and thought out and meticulous artistry, even if it's not done in a super planned out way. So cameras and shots and suspenseful music and all that stuff, I'm a huge fan of. So hearing this was just like, it was awesome. It was awesome. It was a journey because it starts so like so low, and this is what I mean when I talk about song dynamics. Not that your song has to have this slow build like this. It can have, you know, a build to the in a crescendo into the chorus and then back to the verse and back to the chorus. It's like it's all different types of ways, but it's just the concept of building something and then it going back down. Highs and lows. Even in music, you know, everything has to have that balance to make you feel alive in a sense. And so I love the journey that you took with this song and how gradual that build was. I kept thinking to myself, like, is it going to get bigger than this? And then it did. And it's like, okay, I want a little bit more. And then it took me there. Okay. And then in my head, I'm like, oh, I feel there's more coming. There's more coming. That's what she said. Or he. And just when it got to that climax. Going on. No, not gonna sing Usher right now. When it got to that climax, it was it was very satisfying. And so everything that you did there, I'm a huge fan of, and I just had to sing along. Take me there. I was like, give it to me. This channel, man. So yeah, I like it. I like the lows, even in like the instrumentation, not so much just the lows and how it built, but like how the lows felt, the frequency range, and how you balanced it out with those high strings. Everything was just, I think, perfectly as it needed to be in sound sphere. And I'm wearing my headphones I mix with. I wore these for a particular reason, even though I'm not using the best audio interface for these. Because I wanted a more true sound to what you guys would have put out, you know. Even though they bleed a little bit and they're not as loud as I want them to be, but yeah, that was awesome. I want that in a movie. I want if you'll let me, even just for like a video, if you let me record some vocals to it and I just put it out as a video. I don't even Can I do that? Do I have your permission? Like just a studio session of me recording. I have this idea in my head. And it's like you could think of it as a like Miguel, like cinematic Miguel. Because what he's talking about is a very sexual thing. Take me there. The climax of the song, but also of the consummation. I tell you, man. Thank you so much for that. If any of that made sense, I hope it did. But I just really enjoyed that. Or if I can use this like in whatever big next cinematic project I do. I mean, I can email you because even that would be cool. I want to start like planning some like projects like uh not just sitting in here all the time, which I love being in here because I have all this, but also, I want to get out. I want to go create some. I don't know. I just feel like uh, I'm feeling very Netflix right now. I'm just feeling like I can sell some content to some major thing in the near future. I'm not. I'm just betting on myself. That's why I have to say it. I feel I'm on a verge of something. Who is next? I don't. I'm on a verge, man. Who's next? That would be. I'm just gonna do all the skips right now, and then we'll get into the page. So the next person is Geraldo 3760. I appreciate you guys for being here, by the way, once again. As always, thank you for coming in, stopping on by. Be ready for a couple tangents or two or four or eight. That's just the way things go. But we always have a good time. Put some ones in the chat if we're having a good time. I'm gonna start doing that too. Drop some ones in the chat. Can I get some ones in the chat? If you're having fun, if your day is going good, hopefully. Yeah, so Geraldo's next. There we go. Let's go. This is going to be used for your buddy Olden Ronder's new animated pot. Oh, nice. Okay, so that's awesome. That's awesome. I can't, because all I want to do, I just have this idea, and I just want to record it. That's all I want to do, and then I can post it as a video. This was, maybe I can use it as I don't know when this animated pilot's going to come out, but I can put it like in the link of as the link of my video, like in the description. Like this is just a song from this animated pilot link here. If it's on YouTube, I don't know where it's going to be. But I just wanted to record some vocals. I don't know. Take me there. I feel like I'm in a cyberpunk after hearing that, This screen is a little too bright for me right now, man. All right. Yes, you can still submit. You can submit until I take this off the screen, basically. I ran myself in a circle. Okay, let's go. Next up.
We're gonna start this off with John 3:16. You know, for
Okay.
God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten son.
Yo, we going to
Whosoever
church today, man.
believeth in him should not perish, but have everlasting life. That's like millions and millions and millions of years, man. Come on.
Oh, I like
First
it.
off, I say you gotta put your love in him. Second, no matter, you gotta make a covenant and let go of all the things that seem troubling. Because this world is a pot that keeps on bubbling, and I don't want to boil through. I just want to keep it true. Praise unto the Most High, cause he's the mightiest, this proof. If you just believe, then there's a seed that's on the proof. Most just want to leave it without a miracle to know the truth. With no reprieve, they bereave and lead a lonely loop. Best believe that you need to see there's only you that can bleed when deceit gets a hold of you. Because when freed, you will see that there's golden hoops for you to guide by humble. No need to stride high. Assemble when they tumble. Watch the pain will just fly by. Praise when it crumbles as well as when you were sky high. For the moment, bees mumble even well into the night sky. You know, no matter what, man, we gotta trust in him. Just give it up because through trust, yeah, we're gonna win. It's hard as such, but just trust that he's got you in his hands at all times. It's fine, just trust in him. You know, no matter what, man, we gotta trust.
I like that organ.
Just give it up because through trust, yeah, we're gonna win. It's hard as such, but just trust that he's got you in his hands at all times. It's fine, just trust in him. We all fumble, maybe tumble, but it's alright. We must repent, not overspend because we're on flight for a better destination, but the station's our life. The revelation is pacing closely, now hold on tight. Life is a roller coaster, ups and downs, it's only right. This life is just a tunnel leading to the afterlife. I know we struggle in the huddle with the wrongs and rights. Announce it on the double, I believe he paid the price for us to be in his presence. I'm trying to leave you this letter so you can see that his essence will lead you to what is better. Not trying to preach, but a message to be perceived as a feather. Come fly with me and forever, let's fly with he us together. I know I'm no better than you, cause I was born a sinner. My heart was colder like October through the coldest winter. But all that's over cause I know that I'm a soldier in the army of Jehovah. Hold it over, no one in there. You know, no matter what, man, we gotta trust in him. Just give it up because through trust, yeah, we're gonna win. It's hard as such, but just trust that he's got you in his hands at all times. It's fine, just trust in him. You know, no matter what, man, we gotta trust in him. Just give it up because through trust, yeah, we're gonna win. It's hard as such, but just trust that he's got you in his hands at all times. It's
Yeah,
fine, just
very
trust in
clean.
him. You know, no matter what, man, we gotta trust in him. Just give it up because through trust, yeah, we're gonna win. It's hard as such, but just trust that he's got you in his hands at all times. It's fine, just trust in him. You know, no matter what, man, we gotta trust in him. Just give it up because through trust, yeah, we're gonna win. It's hard as such, but just trust that he's got you in his hands at all times. It's fine, just trust in him.
Yeah. You know what's funny? Just this morning, me and my brother were talking about how people were saying that CHH is dead, and like, nobody's really doing anything like that anymore because everybody's just trying to mimic a certain sound that they hear that's popular now because they're trying to. I get it, but I don't know. I don't know if you even consider yourself a CHH artist. Obviously, the song itself has a I hate the word Christian. It's a believer type of song, and I love how it made me feel nostalgic. Like it reminded me of the same type of flow in the songs that I first got into when I first started making music. Because I'm a apostolic. I'm a raised Christian and everything. And so the first rappers I listened to were Christian rappers, but they weren't like, you know, Jesus is God and God is here. They were like people who I would consider like our Run DMC, like talking about, what was it? Cross Movement was one of the groups, and even some out here in San Diego. Uh, Syntax, you know. I don't know. It just gave me the same feeling of listening to them, which was them just making the music that they liked, but also represented who they were or what they believed in, and it was just feel good stuff, like, but not feel good like cheesy. It's like, again, you talk about the roller coasters in life, um, but how we, you know, that's it's necessary and things like, I don't know. I just like the style that you did everything in. I like the message of the song, the lyricism, the cadence, the flow, as we said. I even liked all the influences in the music, the organ, and even the chord progressions were very kind of gospel centric or jazz gospel. Um, yeah, it just felt really good to me. It felt really good. The only thing I would say that I would recommend is, and I don't know if you made the beat or if it's a beat that somebody else produced for you or if it's a beat that you bought from somewhere, but it's only in the beat is I wish that at some points, uh, what I think it was the organ I wanted to hear less of.
Announce you win. His hands at all times, his mind is trust, yeah, we're gonna win. It's hard because we trust, yeah, we're gonna win. It's hard as such.
Okay, so like I think it's probably just that piano, that main piano. There were times where I'm like, maybe in a certain section of the song, you could drop just the piano. And that way, instead of it, because I think it's playing for most of the song. And it's not that it sounds bad. It's not that it's a bad progression or anything. It's actually my favorite part of the song, which is why I think you should make people wish for it more, like wish it was there, or it's kind of like you're teasing the best part of the song, you know, to them. So there are parts of the song where maybe you can cut that progression out and just have the bass playing, or just have the organ maybe on certain parts. And then once it does come in, people are like, "Oh yeah, there it is!" Like, you know, it's coming back in. That's just a suggestion. It's not something that you have to do. Like, I always try to make sure people know that. But if I were making the song, I would definitely cut out certain instruments in certain places and make more parts of the song more bare than others. It's all about dynamics, the ups and downs, the what's there, what's not there. Because people don't think in terms of dynamics, even in that, where some instruments that were there in the song before are now not there, or there's something else playing the same exact chord progressions, but maybe it's in a different, like, muted tone or something like that. That's another recommendation. You don't have to necessarily cut it out if you don't want to, but maybe it could be in a form of another, like a staccato instrument, something that's more short and plucky, maybe a guitar. I don't know. Just think of those different things. That's all I'm saying. That's the only thing. The music, everything else, and even the music was still good. It's just that you get it. I'm trying to like apologize, but I'm not saying anything. You know, I just don't ever want people to think I'm like, you know, because I know how it felt when that happened to me. I'll forever be salty about that. Submit my music to somebody else. You guys heard that story. And yeah, doesn't deserve my energy. That's it. That's all you get. So yeah, thank you for that submission. It was also very nostalgic, and the timing of all this and how we're talking about these ups and downs and growth, and it's suspicious, you know. Yeah, I'm here for it. It's a sign, man. So next we have. Oh, we just got a skip the line. I just now saw this come in. Ronald just sent us skip the line, Brody. So we got 3 now. We have to do him. We have to do D Coop, and then no, Vernon, and then actually after the skip, I'm gonna get some free ones since we already did quite a bit of paid. Yeah, that's the whole. We got to do free. Okay. So after the skip, we'll get to the free. Just make sure you guys are not too far back. 11:18. So that's almost an hour ago. All right. Let's get on it. Let's get on it. Let me check the chat though. Yeah, every time I read Ronald, I'm like, my mind has to process that it's you, even though it's literally in your name. But I always remind when I see the next letter, Ronald T, I'm like, oh. But I don't know why it's like that. It's holy vibes. Do I send an email or should I do? Well, you just here's like everything you need to know right there. Here's everything, you guys. There's the upload the video, all that stuff's right there. Can I send link to my song submission through 25? It has to be yes, 25 or more. You can do however much, as long as it's over 25. And remember, you don't have to pay. I'm gonna start doing free people now. I want to be sure people know that, but I do, you know, I really appreciate the paid ones because your boy. January was the slowest month I've ever had on YouTube. Some way than just mumble. I like hearing this type of yeah. How's everybody feeling today? What's up, G Life? Submitted lost cause. This stream is very inspirational. Let's keep the vibe. Yeah, heck yeah. We're gonna keep it going. I'm just catching up on everybody. All right. Just sent yours. You just sent yours. And do not forget. Hey, John's back. What's up, man? All right. Let's get Riz.
I think I got one. I like to introduce myself. Oh yeah. I want to make one my mama could listen to. I like to introduce myself. She always asking.
I have to say every. I'll type it.
When you gonna make me a CD? I got you, man. Jumped out the front porch and got on the run. The mission in mind to be the best me. I'm thankful to God, so many blessings. Started out when I was young, knowing I would be someone. Being guided by what I love to do. This music changed my life in more than one way. I gotta be thankful for my blessings.
The Wompage.
I was down to set me a best friend.
It's just always like warm.
And because of you, I think I know the meaning of love. I never walk alone. You've been there all along. Footsteps in the sand, you would carry me along. Yeah. All praise to the what I say in the front to you. I'm thankful that I got you in my life. Where would I be? Where would I go? Where would I go? No, without you, where would you lost? I would be where I fall. So I'll go. Cause with you is yeah. I used to go maneuver with the foolish until I learned that mustard seed faith is a mighty mountain mover. All my childhood years was spent praying for peace, and then I ventured on my own and lost my power to speak. It's temporary, yeah, I know it's scary, yeah. And when you journey in the unknown and do it alone, look to your left and to your right. When you fail to see the light, it's in your heart, love is bright. Let it guide and be your sight. Side to fall, but just don't wallow in pity. Get on your feet and dust it off. I know that fighting ain't pretty, but when you swing for that fence with a little bit of faith, something rings in your sense, get a little bitty taste of what it tastes. Sweat and tears, the fluid that reveals. Take a muscle breaking down and start the process to heal. Time reveals what it is, you gon' be alright. Just keep your faith in the most high.
Yes, yes.
Most high. Thankful that I got you in my life. I just do not know where I would be at without you. Have you in my life. You was always there when I fall. So
Faith is a belief in things that you cannot
Oh,
see. And sometimes when you can't see no way, that's when you really got to have faith, because that's what it is. If you could see it, you wouldn't have to have faith.
you don't have
If
to.
you knew you were going to be rich in 4 years, you would act totally different. Because you know in 4 years I'm going to be rich. So all you got to do, then you wouldn't need faith. All you need is patience. But God don't reveal to you when he going to give it to you, because that would destroy the relationship of faith. He just requires that you have the faith. He going to give it to you. If you write it down, he going to give it to you. 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 He going to give it to you.
Yeah, this stream is church. How else? Church. Literally. Where's the other one? Oh, it's on the other side. This stream is church. We got to get the halo light going too. I say that because every song has made me. It's like the more I hear of your music, the better I feel. I'm on stream. I can't answer this. Babe's calling me. What is? I don't know if you want me to answer on the stream, dude. I don't know what to do. Does she know I'm streaming? I told her I was. Is this married life, folks? Okay, what was I saying? Well, I already already hung up. I told her I was streaming though. It was meant for you to hear. I love that. Yeah, I see that right here. This is how I feel about, and what I was gonna say about this song. Like, this is another one of those songs that just makes me feel really good. And it's the more I hear, the more I feel better. The more hope I have, the more optimistic I feel, the more comforted I feel. And each song, even if it's not just like a straight on, you know, everything's good, whatever, it's like every song has that vibe of it's getting better, or there is hope and things like that. Not to mention, of course, the production, first and foremost, because that's what brought it in. Like I said in the chat, the wompage, like the womp, when the song comes in, and in this sense, the dynamics of that, the way that the sample was chopped, or I don't know if it was a sample or if it was something played and it was just processed this way, but I love things that have that quick cutoff in these kind of grooves, because then it makes the groove even snappier and like makes you want to like the head nod, you know, comes from the wompage. The head nod from the wompage. But just the way the beat rode, I love how that was produced. And those quick cuts, though it's almost, if you think about sound in a cinematic way, once again, there can be crescendos, there can be decrescendos, there could be staccatos where things are shorter, or legato things where things are more flowy and long. And there can be these quick cuts, like how you see in action scenes, or, you know, things like that. But also in music, these quick cuts that just make the sound snappy, but like, you know, it's not robotic. It's part of the groove. These are all very important dynamics to remember when you're crafting songs. So this is more more of a clinic than a suggestions, you know. These are examples of the ways that I would want to go about producing a song. um I loved how the vocals were processed. I always love your harmonies in your songs. I think they're so fulfilling. Fulfilling is the first word that came to my mind. I was gonna think about it for a second, but I just feel fulfilled when I hear your vocals. um they remind me of like Brandy type stuff, or just like these intricate harmonies, but then also there's moving parts as well within these harmonies. And I like how tastefully done it is, and how it's executed. This is something I'm even trying to get better at myself. This is why I've written so many songs with vamps recently, because I'm trying to work on my intricate vocal arrangements, like more intricate in my style anyway. And so I love stuff like this. I love stuff like that. All this. So there's so many different things going on. You have the main lead vocal. You have these little like the ad lib in the background. You have the main harmonies, like they're all singing different rhythms, but all the rhythms are on beat. So these are the kinds of things I'm talking about. Like, it's very intricate arrangements, but it doesn't have to be hard. At least I feel it's not hard when you just, for instance, when you go in there and try to record something like this, if you want to record something like this, what I would recommend you doing is, and I'm not talking to you, Riz, I'm just talking to people who want to achieve this, because this is how I do it, is you just go in there and you think of like 5 different harmonies that you want to record on this particular part. You record one, then you mute that, then you record the other, then you mute that, then you record the other. And then that way, like, you can kind of see if they flow together. And from there, if you want to build out, you know, your stacks to kind of accent these things, you can do that. And that's just kind of one way to train yourself to do these different arrangements. Like, not that you have to think of them all at the same time. Sometimes I'll record myself with one part, and then I'll listen to it back, and then I'll sing along with it, like, ooh, this would be a nice addition. And then you know, there's ways to do it. Everybody thinks that, you know, recording has to be hard and you have to do it like without using any tricks, man. You know, just, it's your art. Like, you got to use whatever you got to get there, whether that's punching in, you know, instead of doing these vocal takes, or comping, what they call now. Look how old I am. Or, you know, in the case of people using auto-tune and things like that, like, who cares, man? Not that any of these things are bad things. It's just funny how people feel a certain way about certain types of recording practices. Like, if you didn't get it all in one take, then oh, you're not as good as I am, kind of thing. Like, you know, it's funny. All I care about is my music sounding good. I record 3 main vocals, 2 ad-libs, each harmony. I want you and wait. I want to you and I comp. I I'm having a tough time reading it. Wait. Each harmony I want to. My brain's like okay, I thought it was me. I can only see live chat, can't hear it on my way to a cute restaurant. Oh, I don't know if she's still here. Oh, she is. Come on, let me put my hearts in there, man. Let me put my hearts in there. Hearts, stars, and horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons, pots of golden rainbows, red balloons. All right. Two back vocals, one ad lib, one double. Hey, it's part of my childhood. I used to live for those commercials. Thank you for that song submission. Um, fulfill that, and let's get to some free ones. I used to live for all like the jingles and stuff. Now there's no jingles. There's no good ones. The last one I remember is safe flight repair, safe flight replace. But that's a short little one. I want something like, two background vocals per harmony section. Oh, each harmony I want. Okay. And I comp some things. Two background vocals per harmony section. Yeah, it does sound like it's two. And I'm actually getting more into doing two because it's funny, I've kind of gotten, I don't know if it's lazier or tired of recording like 4 stacks. Not because I think it's bad or because I think, not because I don't want to do it, but because I'm just tired, man. So I'm like, how can I just record 2 stacks and make it work? And then like it's kind of introduced a semi-new sound for me, and a new way of processing some vocals. So I have been trying to do it, or not trying to. I have been doing it a bit more often, especially when I want my songs to sound more clean. Not that 4 stacks is not clean, but it's busy, and every song doesn't have to sound that busy. So I'm appreciating the 2, and I'm trying to get there myself. We are farmers. Dum 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 dum. Yo, this reminds me. Okay, no, this is, you know what? This just confirmed it for me. Because I want to start doing different videos, one of my next ideas was rating jingles, like jingles S tier or something like that. I got to think of a good title, but I want to, as a musician, professional producer or whatever, rates commercial jingles or something. I don't know. I think that'd just be so fun. Or I gotta put something in the thumbnail that's like the worst jingle, but I'm giving it like a thumbs up. Make it look real all cartoony. I think that'd be sick though. You wrote a jingle for Sunkissed Soda and I want to. Hey, you should do that, bruh. That was really weird. I have a song I've been wanting to submit to Disney, but specifically Disneyland. It's a song called Beautiful Day. And I think the original version was a better version than the one I reproduced. So I got to see if I can use that original beat. But it had a very like feel good kind of skip to my loo. Do I have it on here? I wonder. I'll do this and then I'll get into the free submissions. I'll do like 3 from the website and 3 from my emails. Beautiful day. No, that's my version. No, I don't have the original. Sorry. Yeah, I don't have the original. It sucks. Okay. This is from like, when is this from? 2013.
I woke up on the right side of the bed and I'm feeling okay.
I had a bowl of love, honeycomb,
but I don't see any shade 'cause the sun is shining.
Hey, Sophie.
Today, lighting up the way to a life
unknown so great. Come on, soak in those rays. It's unmixed, I think. It's not a burlesque show.
It's gonna be a beautiful day.
But then at the end, la, 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 la. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you? Because I think I even introed it with Mr. Rogers.
I woke up, beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day with a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? It's a lovely day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day with a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine?
It's gonna be a beautiful day.
That's my niece. Aww. Wait, let's hear the. Got you. Oh, this part was cool.
How you feeling today, Josiah?
Very happy for now.
You said you're very happy.
I'm really happy too.
I got you.
Today's the beautiful day. I can talk on here.
He said, I can't talk right here. Because I was whistling. So he's like, I can't talk right here. You're whistling. Dang. I recorded this back in my very first bedroom setup. That was some time ago. That was some years ago. But yeah, throwback. Super way back Saturday. I sent you my song. I don't want my song played for 90 seconds. Well, yeah, great, because that's the rules. Want me some honeycomb right now? Caught that, Mr. Rot? Yeah, you see. Have you not submitted? Wait, let's see. I don't know. What do you mean? To Disney? Every song has been super positive, inspiring. Great job, everybody. I 100% agree with this. I feel so much better. I mean, I felt good, like obviously better than last week when I started, but I still was kind of like, you know. But I'm cooling right now. Smiling and enjoy. Yeah, that would be like my mom was the one who suggested it. She's like, you know, this just sounds like, boy, you gotta send that to Disney. I was like, well, yeah, let me get my Disney contact. But because I didn't know like how to do that at the time. This was before like publishing. I mean, distribution companies were kind of, you know, doing this is long before that. So it was more so like I didn't know what I was doing. In other words, and I still don't know what I'm doing, but I'm better equipped now. So I know I could probably submit it on one of those websites. I know almost said Ditto Kid. I think Ditto Music has a publishing thing. Yeah, they do, because I've made videos on it. And then who else does? There was somebody else, United Masters, but I don't know how I feel, because some people say certain things. People say stuff about every company, to be honest. I mean, look what they say about Unison, and I love Unison. I don't get it. I don't understand any of the hate. I still don't, and I will never. It was my song called Beautiful Day. It's actually out on a very old album under the name Enzo. It is. It's just I need to remaster it because it's really trebly. Back then we were using a different like auto mastering thing. And this was before, I think this was before Lander existed. Or at least that I knew of. Yeah. That was a long time ago. Yeesh. All glory to God, though. All right. So let's go. I'll do 3, like I said, 3 from the site. So let's get to the first. Let's get to the first. Starting from. Oh, I'm gonna call. By the way, I'm gonna call your name, and if you're not here, then I'm gonna skip so we can make sure people who are here can get their stuff. So I'm looking at. Actually, I should do a random generator. Let's just do that. That's much easier. Between. Let's get some music going. Yeah. Let's get some music going. And I'm showing. She know I'm growing. Between 3746. This stream is rated PG-13. 3746. All the way to 3777. 3746. 3777. The stream is rated PG-13. The stream is rated PG-13. The stream is rated PG-13. Oh man, I was about to go in too. The idea just came. All right, let's generate. 760. All right, so it gave me 37. Let's make sure this was. Oh, this was already Geraldo. So let's do another one. Another one. I need to get my. I have a button thing now where I can like play sounds, but I need to figure out how to hook it up because that's gonna be fun. 3768. Emmanuel. 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 Dum, 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 Emmanuel. 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 Are you here? We worship you. Let's go. All right. So I'm going to do the one that it gave me. So that's your order here. These 7, 8. We're going to play 90 seconds. Wait. Oh, this one does not have a link. So let me go to the other one. Do, 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 do. All right. Ready? Let's go. I like it already. I like it already.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells.
This is a good groove. If this is all you, this is. Oh, okay. I love this progression. It's one of my not my progressions, but those are the kinds I love. Is what I mean. It's like a push and pull. Okay, Travis Barker. It's not yours? Well, tell me yours. I'll still let this play though. This is too hot. This is somebody from Ghana. You should have just took credit for that. Seriously. I mean, well, don't do that. Don't do no, don't do that. Give me yours though. I'll play yours. Give me yours, James. But I will still talk about this one that I just heard. From He said I'm from Pennsylvania. That's a long way from Ghana. Nah, but okay. So Emmanuel from Ghana. I'm not gonna, what did you submit? You submitted today at 11:49. I hope you're still in here. That was awesome. I love the switch up at the end with the live guitar, the live drums, the guitar, how it went to like a more rock feel. The whole thing was a switch up because it goes from like this kind of R&B, top 40s kind of, not like top 40s in a bad way, but like Timbaland kind of top 40s production, and just like that ride to this, I appreciated that journey, that growth, and that switch up, and even the whole song, the way that it was progressing, how the I don't know the correlation of the jingle bells and the beat, but I was feeling it. I didn't care, I think that's what was being said. It sounded like jingle bells. Maybe I'm just hearing things wrong, but I'm like, that's lit. I like it. I don't care. Just, and this progression right here. I just love, it just makes me feel like I'm floating, This is such a dope light. So you said you submitted. Thank you for that submission. That was a short one too. That's why I let the whole thing play also. Let's go. I'm gonna hit up this James one. Yeah.
I've been blown into your magic. You know I'm gonna give you my time, baby. Your body be speaking my language. I'm falling away from myself. You've been going through the motions, crying for love and affection, yeah. I'm gonna fulfill your directions. I'm on my way, no need to mention, baby. Don't care about what they say.
I like that bass.
I just really wanna know you're okay. Baby, come just give me a chance. I just really wanna
the lows and the highs.
I can tell that you're the attention. Let me slide in and give you a mention. Double tap that with you my passion. Satisfy you, it's my connection. Baby, you're my fantasy. No need to be polite. The way you move your body, girl, I think I'm hypnotized. Come inside my bed, girl, let me take you to the light. I can't explain this feeling, girl, I want you for the night.
All right. Okay. That's a little more than 90 seconds, but I had to let it play because that was a ride. That was one of those smooth, feel good, like you sitting in a place that's like well lit like this, It's all red and stuff, like a purple light. It's one of those like, and I've been places, this is why I feel this way, but like a Romanian club, like in Bucharest, and it's like a Saturday night and it's raining, It's one of those kind of songs, like, I don't know, there's not a vibe like that. You get different vibes from different places, and I love how this makes me feel, just like that relaxed coolness. It's like smooth and cool, but it's relaxed. It's not like in your face. It doesn't have to be performative. Um, so I think the music. I don't know if you made the music, but I think the music fits that vibe, and it's the foundation of the song in most cases. Um, and so the fact that that atmosphere was set with the music alone and how slow it was going was awesome. It was a good slow groove, and I enjoyed your melody that you had. Because even that, it feels like very like a like a one of those metronomes, like a which is very hypnotizing, and it feels everything feels congruent in that sense. Like it's just a type of cool hypnotizing feel. Um, Whenever describe things like this, I just want everybody to know like this is kind of how I express that I like something very much. Because I could say I like it, I could say, oh, it's awesome, it's amazing, but like I want to tell people why I think it is, because it just makes me feel a certain way about certain things, or reminds me of things I love, feelings I have. You know, I just get these vibes with each of your different songs, and they take me like mentally to places. And so hopefully in me describing these things, like you get what I'm saying. Like the music, I could say the frequency in the 400 and you know, I could do that. But I'd rather just say how it feels, the low range, the rumble of the bass. That's all you need to know. The rumble of the bass, and how you had your falsetto voice. That right there is a totally different dynamic. It's the fact that you have that balance between those highs and those lows. It doesn't always have to be coming from just the instruments, even though like your voice is an instrument. So to be able to match that, in that sense, people should also think about. There's been times where I've produced songs that were very warm and like very, favoring the low end of the frequency range. So they kind of felt not unfinished, because they were finished, and I didn't want to add something else that kind of threw off the vibe. But it just felt very warm, very like muted and like this. But then when I got into recording, my vocals is what brought the highs. That's the other instrument that's missing. And so maybe some people can take note of that. That it doesn't always have to be the beat that you fill everything with. Sometimes your own voice, when you record to the song, to the beat that you think is missing something, sometimes your own voice is what's gonna equal that out. Because there is a such thing as overproducing, I think. And this was a case that I felt it was not overproduced at all, because everything was simple. And smooth on the music side, but the vocals gave it that flair, you know? Let me see.
Baby, you know that I've been craving for you for the longest. I just really wanna be your man.
I would say on certain parts you may want to revisit in terms of how the mix is on the vocals. By that I mean specifically how it fits with the music, whether you're using automation to make certain parts louder because maybe there's more instrumentation that you add, or the bass that kind of does interfere with some of the rest of the vocals, maybe being audible by people. Where was I going with that? Yeah, so automating your vocals, like in terms of the volume, or processing the vocals in a particular way, like using Neutron. If you're able to, sidechain two things in your DAW, using Neutron can really help with this, because you can like put your vocals as the thing that you want to stand out in the mix. Then you have a instance of neutron or some other isotope plug, like a relay, you know, on every other instrument and vocal that's going on, and then it'll do a scan and it'll give you like a an adjustment, an automated. It's AI. It's scanning the song for you, and then it like shows you the best mix, and it lets you hear how it sounds based on what it did to your stuff. I don't know if you have that plugin, but it is well worth it, I would say. I would bring it up here on this computer, but I don't have anything updated on this computer because I was trying to sell it, but everybody's lowballing me. So I think I'm just gonna keep it. All right. Thank you for that submission. Let me go to the chat. Come on, Jingle Bells before that, and that song came up. Yeah. Can't wait to see your reaction to mine. Hey, Legend just made a submission. All right, I got you. I made a sample out of Bunnies too. That was okay. That must have been a while ago. So Jane's really laid back. Thanks, give me a lot of confidence. You can tell it was punched in. Good song, great vibe. Maybe the transitions be a little bit smoother. Maybe you made the beat also. I think that was for the song before. Let's see. Yeah, the EQ, if you're talking about that last song, is what I was referring to just now. Like, and that's how Neutron can help, because there is a button you can press. People are, oh, you're lazy producer. It's pressing buttons. There's a button you can press that'll scan all that stuff for you and give you a suggested EQ for your vocal based on your parameters. If you put it as a rap vocal or singing or whatever. So it can, in a sense, help you understand how you should be processing your vocals, because they do program these things to have the best suggestions, and then from there you can take what you learn from the robot doing it for you and try to mess with it yourself. You know, there's plenty of YouTube videos, but I would recommend the best thing for you to do is literally just open up an EQ in Logic or whatever you're using and just put the points in the graph and just move it around. When you do that, you see firsthand what it does. And then, like, obviously you have to learn how to use those things to your advantage and get better at that. But at least you are gaining some understanding. Not saying that you specifically don't do this. I'm just saying for anybody listening. That's how I learned how to mix my stuff. I just went in GarageBand. I'm like, I know I'm supposed to be using this, but I have no idea what for. So I'm just gonna start clicking stuff. I just click, making, you know, the little curve wider or shorter, moving it up and down. Oh, you mean to tell? Oh, okay. And then you take it from there. I mean, I probably could have learned a lot easier just listening to a video, but I learned best firsthand. Some people may be like that, you know. Estimated, hopefully you see it. I see a million comments that say this. I see everything. It's just a matter of the random generator picking it. I still have to do. I'm going to do 2 more from here, actually, the website, because the first one was, you know. Actually, let me change this. Refresh the page. 3780. All right, let's check 3747. I think I saw your name in here. LWD? Aren't you in here? Or was I tripping? I thought I saw somebody named LWD in here. Or maybe it was their order I saw. What's your name? What do you go by? Well, yeah, that's it. Are you here? LW? That's all it says. Cool, let's go. All right. So you are next. My baby. Talk like she's my everything, my baby. Such a good song. If you guys have watched Transporter 1, I forget. Was that Who did that song? That wasn't Exhibit, was it? My music, my life, my heart, my soul, my music, my everything. I give my all, my wife, my daughter, my love, my dream, my mother, my father. That sexy lady. Does anybody know what song I'm talking about? Probably not. I'm pretty sure it was Exhibit though. All right, so let's do your song. I'm sorry. I just I hear the vision. Wow. Okay. I let it play a little bit more, almost 2 minutes, because I wanted to hear where you're going with that. What I was saying was I hear the vision because I hear where you're going with this. I hear what you're trying to do because I hear like an end result, and I know how to get there. These are just my suggestions, though, because the music, no, run away. The music is very intense. The song is, I would imagine, because of the music is the way it is, has to be kind of in your face. It has to be like a statement. And so I'm having a hard time understanding like everything you're saying because the mix is so low on your vocal. And I don't know if it's the microphone. I mean, I know it's a matter of you can just turn it up, but I also hear that the microphone it's got like a very big hiss to it, and maybe that's why you turned it down. Or that might be processing too, but it's like it's got a hiss in there. I think it's a little bit of both. It might be both. It might be the microphone. But either way, I can also tell that it's your performance of the song. And I know you might be trying to get a particular sound with your voice, or maybe your voice, maybe you have a particular voice that you can't project as much as you would want to. I don't know if that's a thing that you might have, that might be a thing with you. But I wish the vocal was like more pronounced, more projected. No, like I'm trying to think of an example of an artist. Like you could say Linkin Park, but that's like the most. Doesn't even have to be that hard. It just has to be more projected, more in your chest. Not your chest, like, sorry, that's really bad, but from your diaphragm. and you project it, you know. And that might be a vocal training thing, you know, a thing that definitely comes with practice and learning how to utilize your voice. Uh, so it's easy for me to just say that, but I do think that this song would benefit from if you were more just gritty, not gritty in terms of like you gotta be growling and all that stuff, but just like no, da da da, like a more. I could sing it, but I don't want to be. I have neighbors and stuff. I don't want to be yelling. No, like you know, something like that. Um, that's what I want to hear. Me personally, this is just my suggestion, because then I would feel all around in the song that feel of like I don't know how to explain it, but it's just this aggressive confrontation, in a sense, an audio confrontation. Like I'm gonna be here, no, run away, like, you know. I don't know if that makes sense. Some kind of, yeah, because like I do like how you have that softer tone in the verses, because then that gives you the room to have the big, you know, so I like that dynamic. We've been talking about dynamics all night, but I still need to first, in that softer one, I still need to be able to hear what that vocal's doing. So that's once again a mixed thing, yeah, it's a mixed thing, but also it could be an equipment thing because some microphones don't allow you to have much clarity. I will say that. So I don't want to say I don't know what equipment you have. But then allow for the chorus to go from that quiet to that yell, or that more abrasive, no, no, like just a call, like a call out, you know? And then you would have that build up right there. And you could take it back down to that quiet again. That's my suggestion for you. Yeah, I think it's just one. I think it's one vocal. And that could be another thing if you stack it with some other vocals. But I still think in this case, it's still gonna, you could stack this as it is, but it still wouldn't sound as powerful. It needs to be like powerful, because in the lyrics is powerful, but the performance needs to convey that in a sense of confidence. And I don't mean that in terms of like you believe what you're saying or anything like that, but like vocal like I'm a sing it, like I don't know, in my church people would know exactly what I mean by I'm a sing it. Like that means I'm a, like, you know, yeah, you get it. You get it. But I do like the song, and I do like the idea, because I actually used to want to. I had a band that was literally just me, but I had my afro when I was younger. I would swoop it down with a headband and keep it like over my eyes. And I had a band that I called Faultless. Actually, before that, me and my twin had a band called Zero Gravity. We never performed anywhere, and neither did Faultless. But I made like a couple of rock tracks. I think I made like 5, and one was called the Isle of Patmos because I felt very isolated. And I can't remember what the lyrics were, but like it just had this really gritty loop that sounded like it was made with rocks, and it just felt uncomfortable, but it felt like I want to feel uncomfortable. It was cool. But I didn't have the vocal performance that song, you know, I wasn't ready. That was very young me. That was 13, 14 maybe. No, I was probably 15. So it reminded me of those days. And I'm just like, here's how you can do it, because I got the keys now. But thank you for that submission. I hope any of that makes any sense. Hopefully. Um. Okay, so let me go to emails. I'm gonna do 3 free emails. We'll get to some paid because I got folks waiting since almost 2 hours ago. Actually, you know what? Because you've been waiting so long, D Cooper, we're not gonna do those right now. We're gonna do 1, 2. We'll do 3 paid ones, and then we'll do 3 emails. I think that's fair. So, D Coop. D Coop, D Coop. I got D Coop, D Coop. Especially Snoop, D Snoop. And then I'm rolling down a beat and a loop, D loop. My name is Snoopy Snoop, D Snoop. I got the coop, D Coop. And I'm rolling down the street doing loop, D loops. She smoked a whoop, D whoop. She got a whoop, D whoop. And I'm dancing on my feet with a tootsie toot. Tootsie roll. That was cool. That was actually kind of cool. I might have to use that line when I write for Snoop Dogg. Exactly. Thank you, Nehemiah.
Ladies come and go.
No, you're good. You're good. Thank you for telling me.
Giving it to all these women, screwing up my fucking mental. And I know you do the most sometimes. Out of habit, you go fucking go sometimes. But I never want you to stay away. Where you fuck me crazy, make me say, oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
You traveled far, but I'm coming close.
I love these kind of
Just so I
these
can
drums.
be near you. You want me to go away. I want you to stay, baby.
It's like a charging train, you know?
I'm blowing up your phone. Just so I can be near you. You want me to go away. I want you to stay, 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 stay,
Woo!
stay, 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 stay.
Nice. What's up, RC? Yeah, the song placement, just get it out. Yeah, instantly. Thank you, Sophie, for
I'm
that.
in the red zone, dead zone. Let me get my head on. Maybe I should head
just slowing down.
on. Maybe I am dead wrong. But we keep going and going and going. Motion to
I'm dropping
motion to
Fran.
motion. Ocean to ocean, we going. Hopefully, baby, you notice that I'm down. So, baby, won't you stay? Stay, 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 stay.
I used to dance.
Maybe I am dead wrong.
It's gotta be robotic, right? Ah. Is this out yet? I kind of want to make a remix to this. Like, not a remix. Well, yeah, it is a remix. Just like like a legendary remix. Just like something that's like I have this idea in my head. I have a flight of ideas. Boy, oh boy, is it that time? Yeah, I love how this beat because I like I said in the beginning, I don't know if you guys were getting what I was saying, but those kinds of beats that like it just for some reason when I hear those, it makes me feel like I'm in a like I think of Kurt Franklin, the fight of my life or whatever that is. Um I feel like I'm a boxer, you know, and I'm winning. But all I gotta do is just stay strong. That's how that beat makes me feel. And that's why I enjoy those beats so much because it's like a charge. It's a constant, it's like a heartbeat almost, you know? And all these different rhythms contributing to this song. Again, this is another instance of uh playing with the rhythms, not just vocally, but you could do it with the music too. I tend to do this sometimes where um, my instrumentation is doing certain rhythms, and then I'll come up with a counter rhythm with my lyrics so that the things, it sounds like they're kind of playing with each other, like they're in conjunction, but they're not doing the same thing. They're just. It's again opposites, like the ups and downs, the push and pull. The push and pull is what I'm really looking for. That's the term. um it's almost like a boat, you know. It makes you rock back and forth because of that push and pull of the wave, aka the song is wavy. Okay. That's what that means. That's a long drawn out explanation of what wavy means, the definition of wavy. And I felt that with this song. You said something about I can send you files if you want to reproduce. Definitely. I would love to make that a video too. I know I gotta get. I see. This is the thing. I be having these ideas, and then I still gotta respond to other stuff you guys have sent me before. But I promise, medicine is on the way to help me stay focused. That's one of the things I talked about with my therapist yesterday. He's like, he finally asked me, or not finally, but he asked me like earlier, and I was like against meds. And then he asked me recently, like it's been a couple months, and I'm like, where do I sign up? I don't like the lack of focus and sometimes the brain fog I have to be able to respond to people, to remember to respond to people and things like that. Um, so I'm supposed to be seeing a psychiatrist soon. That'll be a first. And then I can feel like Superman, get everything done. Because I feel like every day of my life, I don't get anything done. Even though I do, it's just, it feels so hard. I say all this to say, send me the files and I will get to it because I just, yeah. I have to watch the stream back to remember all the things for sure because I know I'm going to forget some. But this is one thing I wanted to do more in 2023 is to collaborate more, to work with people more, just for the sake of working together. Because I think there's too much of like come to me and just, you know, let's work for a G or something like, and not enough. Let's just make good music. And like, of course, I want to make money, but I don't want money to be my determining. And also, this message is not for sponsors. You guys gonna pay me, okay? You guys gonna pay me. This is for artists. Like, I don't want money to be the determining factor of my creation. I want to create because it feels good and because I love what's happening. So, but I also want it to be natural, and that's why in these senses I always ask, "Can I?" You know. But yeah, I think we need more of that. So that would be awesome. Thank you for that submission. This was, I mean, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna see what you said about the mids and something else. Oh, this one has another mix with some mids boosted and the sub bass tamed more. Got you, because that was probably one of the things I was gonna say. Even though I love how how much I felt that bass and the drum and everything. I think in the context of a full song, exactly what you're telling me right now is what I would have done myself if I were to like revise my mix. So yeah. And you know I love the subject matter of the song too. Stay. Such a good one, man. Always a good one. All right, let's do. Next up is Vernon. Vernon Rose. Oops. I said I wasn't going to do that, but okay. But first. Yeah. That's right where my voice breaks. You hear that? Oh. I need no type. She might be my type now. You might be my type. You might be my type. Is alright? Girl, is that alright? Cause you might be my type. You might be my type. Girl, is that alright? Yeah. She might be my type. Girl, is that alright? She might be my type. Yeah. She might be my type. Girl, is that alright? She might be my type. Yeah. At the poolside. That's what the name of the song is. It's not my song. Wait. She might be my type. Is that alright? I'll meet you at the poolside. That was perfect. Listen, bro, the timing. The timing. I feel like I'm having mad dropped frames right now. At least on my end. They're really low, but I'm not gonna trip too much. All right. That was sick. That was kind of sick, not gonna lie. All right, Vernon, let's go. Oh, actually working with. Okay. Okay. That's why I got this monitor here, you know.
It's getting hot right now. I can feel it building up inside of me, babe. I called you out right now. I can do whatever that you're asking me, babe. Don't fight the feeling. You can take control and let things unfold, babe. Just lay your body down. Let the energy relax your soul. Love me till the morning. 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 Baby, the signs are there that you're into this. 'Cause you can't quit. If you want, baby, we can go there.
Oh, baby.
Just for you.
Nice.
Close your eyes, 'cause tonight we got all we need. Don't worry about nothing. Hearts racing, we vibing. Ooh, you've got that power within. Love me till the morning. Love me till the morning. Love me till the morning.
hearing all these different things.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, this is the cook beat right here. Okay.
Love me till the morning, baby. Love me till the morning, love me till. Love me till the morning, love me till the morning, baby. Love me till the morning, ooh yeah. Love me till the morning, love me till the morning, baby. Love me till the morning, yeah. Love me till the morning, love me till the morning, baby. Love me till the morning, oh.
Yeah. I got the answer. Sepacons are going to the manza. Sepacon, she making them the manza. Sepacon, they're going to got the hands. I go baton the bloom, but the hands. Like, I just felt like this would do so good if it had. It's already good. Okay, let me say that first. The groove is one of my favorite types of. I don't even know what kind of music you would call this, but I don't like calling music genres anyway. It reminds me. Again, we're going down memory lane here of my very like experimental days. I'm still experimental now, but I know I've settled in kind of like my style. But when I was experimenting a lot with different sounds and trying to find who I was as an artist, I was soaking in a lot more different artists, which is something I still do, but I don't really listen to music anymore, it bothers me. But Jay Davy, I don't know if you know who they are, if anybody knows who Jay Davy is, but they were a very popular, like around on the West Coast at least, or Southern California, as far as I know, definitely LA artists. They were so unique. And even in that same time, Janelle Monáe was just getting on the scene too, and her whole first like Metropolis Chase suite. This gives me those vibes, like that experimental. I'm gonna be myself. I'm gonna make this song feel like it's not trying to be anything else. Not trying to be anything but a good vibe, you know. And that's why I love it so much, because there's not. You have your verse and the chorus, but you're in the rest of the song. I noticed like we're just in this kind of a trance now, this groove of love me till the morning, love me till the morning. And sometimes I tell people like, oh, you should maybe add something here or whatever. But there's sometimes where a good mantra like this is all that's needed, you know. That could have been the whole song. But just I love that as like a vamp kind of an affirmation, a mantra, a whatever words you want to substitute there. And the way that the beat kind of just made you want to dance too is that whole feel. So I appreciated it for that. But I kept thinking of either adding a shaker to add some more dynamics to the rhythm.
You can take control and let things unfold.
So I kept going like,
babe, just lay your body down. Let the energy,
like something that's kind of again playing with what's already happening here. It's a very simple thing to add, but also I was thinking maybe in terms of a vocalist, aka a rapper. Let me switch this back. So you could introduce that same kind of rhythm with like a very smooth rapper at some point in the song if you wanted to, or if you wanted to do yourself.
love me to the morning. Love me to the morning.
Because I feel that and what the synths are doing. So the drums are very lonely, but it's not lonely in a sense that I feel like it needs anything else with it. It doesn't need anything else, but just adding something like a shaker or a vocalist that's kind of playing around with boom, 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 boom. Even just adding like something that's more constant or something that's just playing with it. If this makes sense, I don't know. It does to me because I hear it in my head. But I think that would be such a dope addition. And that's, I think, one of my only suggestions. I was also going to say, so I could talk about the processing on the vocals and all that stuff. I'm not interested in that right now for this song. Well, it's processing it in another sense, not the EQ, but I want to focus on something I was hearing on the "Love Me to the Morning." Like, if you want to add some more, like in later choruses, if you want to differentiate it from something that happened before, so that people are getting something new later in the song. When you do those parts, you can maybe think about adding a delay. And first I was just thinking like a regular one, "Love me to the morning, 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 morning. Love me to the morning, 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 morning." Or you could get even more creative if you want to and do one of the ping pong echoes. So "Love me to the morning, morning, morning." And it's popping through each ear on each echo. That would be very interesting because then it's introducing different rhythms in different ears, and it's almost like, oh, I feel like I just explained music for like ADHD people. Love me to the morning, ooh, new things. But that's the best way I can explain it. Like when there are these little intricate changes, intricate details, that doesn't have to be big changes. They can be. But when you have those small things, it could make all the difference in keeping someone engaged with your song, which means they listen longer, which means, people listen. Because we're artists. We want people to listen to our full songs. I don't think any artist would say, yeah, I'm fine with people listening to half, But we also know as artists, we have to command attention. It's not like a painting where somebody can look at a painting or a photo and like, that's it. That's you have my attention. It's beautiful. It's the Rat Pack. Yeah, cool. It's awesome. It's amazing. That's why I hung it up. Or we're more like movie directors. Again, cinematics with music. We're more like movie directors in a sense of movies have to keep people engaged for some of these movies 3.5 hours. I mean, have you seen Avatar? But there's always something new being introduced, which keeps it that interesting. So musicians, we have to do this, but sonically and for a shorter period of time, but still somebody doesn't have a visual to look at when they're listening to your music. It's just sound. So we have to kind of be more meticulous with the things we add, the things we take away, what we include, what we don't, how the song grows. And I think just that one little shaker or one little, like even a vocal, like you could, I do that sometimes where I don't feel like adding another congo, another bongo, another shaker, because I do that in all my songs. Sometimes I'll use my own voice. I'll be like, and it does a trick every time. I learned from Michael Jackson, as if he taught me himself. The spirit lives on through me, all right? I even have the afro to prove it, but it's all in here. And so is my dandruff. My flaky scalp. And my mic is falling. I'm just gonna see how low it falls. That's gonna be the joke. By the end of the stream, maybe it'll be like, all right, let's get on it. That was an amazing song. So those were my main suggestions. Yeah, those were my main ones. I wanted to speak more about the feeling on this song because it gave me the feeling instantly, and I love what it made me feel. So let me check the chat here. I'm so bad at this. The rap cadence was in the pocket. Octave higher, gritty vocals, banger. Let me get this music playing too. I feel like I get so distracted and in my zone when I'm explaining these things, and I just feel like I want to keep up with you guys too. So motivated. I love to hear that. You want me to add it? I need a rapper on there. Hey, that's what's up. Okay, I definitely need to like research this stream. There's like, I do have your email based on the order. So another thing I want to do is focus more on like making music instead of making videos, because I stress about making videos more than I do music, and I forget to create music, which is what I'm supposed to be doing. So I think I'm gonna take all this as a challenge to this next month. I'll focus on just the pure creation of this stuff and not try and 3 ways that you can optimize your 5 things every studio. I just put that out, but you know, sometimes I just want to make stuff without the pressure of, you know, even though I depend on my views. Trino, send this whatever song you're talking to the email or in the thing here. A bass, yeah, a bass would be dope too. I love adding bass. I do it on all my songs now. I love a good the little picks and even guitars too. You can do that all on here, dude. You just got to know how to do it. You literally have to slap the keyboard. You'll see it in my next video. And see, Juju said the same thing. More needs delay, just for dramatic effect if you want to. Yeah. Let's go. All right. That's 2 vape hits in the last 10 minutes. These are not he said calm down. These are not, this is not that kind of vape. This is a flavored peach ice elf bar. There's no stuff in there. That's exactly why I'm doing this, actually, because I'm separating from the other for recent times. That stuff was kind of making me not see things, but I was like paranoid, you know. A vape count graphic. That'd be ridiculous. Actually, it's like, that's funny because the first year I started, I probably would have did well with a drink counter in the screen because I was always drinking on stream. And then the last 2 years, vaping on stream. Now it's an e-cig. This is like the lightest possible thing. It's like not even, it's just nicotine. I don't like saying that, but yeah, it's just 2% nicotine. While I and I only have, I don't think you can buy these here. So that's why also this is the taper off. Well, I'm sniffing paint thinner then. I mean, guess what? We're all full of plastic too, because there's plastic in humans. So nothing is good. I mean, if I'm gonna have paint thinner in my lungs, then that's my fault. That's my choice that I made willingly because you just told me. But I also know that I'm eating McDoubles and McChickens. And I'm also contributing to, nothing's perfect, man. I be trying to tell people like, yeah, like this, I know this stuff's not good for you. I also know alcohol's not good for you. But I drink it. We all drink it. Fast food's not good for you, but I eat it. There's plastic in fish, but we're eating them. I know we avoid where we can, but nothing in this world, I mean, because there's as many billionaires as there are, I feel like nothing in this world is pure anymore. Nothing. So it doesn't matter. There's a hack in the FDA where the whole cage-free, grass-fed chickens and all that stuff just means that they have a bigger square to walk in. It doesn't mean that they get to graze the land, for instance. So you think you're being ethical, but you're not. It's just a facade to make you feel like you're doing something, so you buy that product. So if I'm gonna not huff. If I'm gonna huff paint, I'm never gonna do that. But if I'm gonna breathe in a little paint thinner, then listen, I used to sniff Sharpies when I was a kid, okay? I do not recommend this, okay? Don't do any of this stuff. I'm just speaking about my past. I used to also eat the little white glue. The white glue that came out of the, you know what I'm talking about? That elementary school glue, Elmer's or whatever it was called. I used to eat that stuff. I used to eat the green glue too. Glue in my insides. Kids, man. I meant to say thank you for that 20. I need to make sure. Thanks so much for the feedback. This one is one of the first songs I produced. Whoa, that's crazy. One of the first songs. I love hearing those. Because it shows me like what people are capable of, even at an early point in their journey, their production, you know? So that's the fact that you came up with something like that, produced and wrote. Nice. That's crazy. Gonna add all your suggestions in. Okay. Hopefully I get to work with you soon. Hey, I am down for it. I'm totally down. Wait, I just realized. I just realized. Is that... I'm not gonna call you. Is that Dylan? If it is, that'd be super hilarious. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. Bruh, it just clicked. That's sick. That's so sick. All right. I was gonna read what John said. You're gonna end up like me. I'm not gonna end up, because I don't like going out and buying this stuff. I barely like to go buy the vape pen stuff. The only reason is because the place I was going actually made me feel comfortable walking in there. It's all locked down and stuff. But I'm not the kind of person, because I literally have, for instance, like a big, not a big stack, but it's like a bunch of these pre-rolled things, and I'm like, I don't know. No, I don't want that. So this is merely to, because I even stopped these for a while, but this is merely to you know, taper off the other stuff. And then once these run out, I'm probably still gonna drink. I know for sure I'm gonna drink. That'll probably be my new vice. All these things are done in moderation, I guarantee. Because I scare myself with the videos I watch. I need to get into the next, let's see. So that was Vernon. Okay, let's go. 12:32, that's about an hour ago. So I'll get these next two paid ones, and then we'll go to some free, and then we'll get back to paid submissions. So first we have Moreau. I think that's how you say your name, Moreau. I need a shave, man. I looked at myself in a video I recorded this morning, and I literally have a handlebar mustache. I can't be bothered to shave. It's such an easy thing to do, man. But I was like, it's kind of cool, man. If I just get my little brush and I brush it down. If I'm wearing the glasses, it looks even better too. Is Moreau in here? Moreau. I don't see you. I'm glad you like this channel. I'm starting to like this channel. Because for a while, even I was like, bro, my videos kind of suck. But it's not that they sucked, because they all were done very well. But it was like, I asked myself one time, I was like, would I click on this? Would I want to watch this? And then one time, I always ask myself that. And one time my answer was no. That's when I knew. I'm like, I'm going down a different path, and I don't want to be something else for the sake of other people, you know? All right, I don't know if you're in here, but I'm going to play your song. Oh, it's you. Okay.
Trying to make a living, eye on the prize, gotta get it how I get it. I stay turned when I'm off that liquor. Nigga got kush, what the fuck is that swisher? Nigga got pills, you know I'm about to pop 'em. Nigga got skills, why the fuck you wanna doubt 'em? Turn the fuck up and I ain't turn it down. I'm a real nigga with a trademark sound. Hey, I go hard, bitch, I'm a star. I shine like high beams on cars. Well, it's that blunt smoking, pill popping nigga. Yelling fuck the world, call me a super villain. I'm antisocial, I be in the cut, plotting on my next move when I'm smoking on the blunt, nigga feeling elevated. I think about the times I was broke.
I love that word.
Use that feeling as motivation. I'm dedicated to getting this paper and fucking these hoes. I'm a ball like a Laker, so pay attention and listen to the shit I be spitting. When I step into the booth, I'm cooking like a chef in the kitchen. So nigga, fuck your opinion. You can keep it 2 cents. Looney said it best. I follow my own blueprint. I'm all about balance and I'm walking on a tightrope. If I fall down, I'ma turn into the Red Hulk. Beast mode, dope God flow. If you don't know, and now you know. Nigga stay turned when I'm off that.
That was good. That was good.
Nigga got kush, what the fuck is that swisher? Nigga got pills, you know I'm about to pop 'em. Nigga got skills, what the fuck you wanna doubt 'em? Turn the fuck up and I ain't turn it down. I'm a real nigga with a trademark sound. Hey, I go hard, bitch, I'm a star. I shine like high beams on cars.
I love that line.
You will see the soul living tight. It's God like when I strike a bolt and my heart's lightning. So when you see the clouds
like a modern Tupac. Because the groove is like Bay Area.
But drop to his taboos, so I put it in words. Then I create the spit heat to make the mic burn. And make the ground crack, earthquake flow, bitch. And I hallucinate and see purple people with glow sticks.
Oh!
Flow sick, I'm going ape shit in aroma, make your face shift. And shit to talk about, but blowing up and getting rich, cause being broke is the subject that they don't want to hear you spit. So shit, no niggas, guess I'ma do that like a pigeon. And push lyrical force, cause my cranium is an engine that powers my every lyric. To make niggas feel it until you jump out the skin like you just seen a spirit.
YAE coming straight from the IE. Flow so sick, it's like a nigga need an IV. Blunt full of green leaf, I be where the sky be. Looking down on every single nigga who done doubted me. Gotta say I'm proud of me, I do it for the coast. Coming from the west, where them niggas is a mess. And they won't hesitate to put a bullet in your chest. 10 niggas deep at the swap meets with the heat. Palm trees, bomb weed, bad bitches, all I need. I'ma succeed, I was meant to be a king. I was meant to live a dream. For Martin Luther King, Malcolm X told niggas go get it by any means. I'm addicted to the green, I be feeding for the money. Invest in myself, I can see a check coming. Yeah, they know I'm all about my guap. Going hard in the paint till a nigga at the top. Stay turned when I'm off that liquor. Nigga got kush, what the fuck is that swisher? Nigga got pills, you know I'm about to pop 'em. Nigga got skills, why the fuck you wanna doubt 'em? Turn the fuck up and I ain't turn it down. I'm a real nigga with a trademark sound. Hey, I go hard, bitch, I'm a star. I shine like high beams
on cars. I shine like high beams on cars. Hey, that's such a good line. And the whole song was a good ride, a good flow. Not just the flow itself, but I think how everything kind of with no resistance, it flew. What's the past tense to flow? Is it flew? That doesn't make sense. Hoodie's back in here, man. What's up? I know you like that because Hoodie has good taste. He said throwback breathe. Yeah, but what was I saying? The way that everything flowed. It sounds weird. Flowed. It flowed. No, that's good. That's good. Okay. And the way everything flowed into the next part of the song is what I liked the most. the cadence was already immediately good. And again, the womp. If you weren't here earlier, I said this word, the wompage of the beat, because there's like this wow 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 that you get with this West Coast music that you don't get anywhere else, and there was no word for it, but it just makes me like feel wompage, and that song has good wompage. Made me want to drink, dance, do lines and grind. Lines and grind. Trying to be sober though. Hey, well, I don't want to. Oh no, you did post about it, so I could say. I saw you had your first session, man. I think I don't know if I commented on the post, but I don't know if it was on YouTube or Instagram. But I thought that was really dope. I thought that was really dope. And listen, we're all trying to be better. We should all be trying to be better. But trying to be sober. But let me say, so that did remind me a lot of, and I didn't even listen to Tupac that much, even though I was, I'm a 90s baby. But in passing, everything I heard, like I always appreciated his flow and his cadence, the way it felt easy. Like everything that he was saying felt easy. And so in this song, everything that you said felt like it came out so easily, but it was still in a way that was enjoyable and not robotic. It's hard for some people, for a lot of people, to rap with clarity and rap with these like sort of fast rhythms and where stuff is going from like, one rhythm to like triplets. Like it's hard, okay? And still makes sense to people. But you do it in a way much like Tupac, where it just sounds like it comes natural to you. So like everything I understand, but also it doesn't sound like I'm just speaking very clearly. Like no, you still have the swag with it, and it's a hard thing to do, to have your. I just used the word swag. I just dated myself. 15 years. I hate that word. You still had your character. You still had that swing, even with the pronunciation there that people can understand, the clarity. So that I appreciated a lot. And then that also in turn made the rest of the song. I hate how long this thing is. That's why I keep playing with it. That everything just fit together. Okay. I hope you get what I'm saying here. That was very enjoyable, very wavy, and it took me for a ride. And by ride, I mean like we're in a Impala going down. Where would we be driving? We'd be going down like sunset time. Actually, no. This is one of those. You got to be riding in the street where there's palm trees on both sides, and then there's like an angle that points up. Right. This is the music video. So then like you just ride and it's, things like popping up. But there's just palm trees, infinite palm trees. That's how the song feels. Infinite palm trees in a lowrider ride. Take that for what it is. That's a very feel-good feel. And it's got to be in summertime. Even though San Diego, it could be in any time. But, for the sake of you, the rest of you regular, peasants who don't have Southern California weather, as we just got out of a doggone super cyclone or whatever it was. I'm just making fun, man. I'm just making fun. That's all love. It's a feel-good song. Sophie's leaving. Gotta leave. Love you, and I'm so happy I was able to be here and listen to amazing music. Bye, Sophie. Thank you for always coming by. Cohesive, congruent, and fluent. Hey, he's going. I was just about to turn this into another lyric. It's cohesive, congruent, and fluent. But do it. Pretty boy swag. I would love to have more enlightened combos with you. I set the bell, so don't ever quit. Thank you for that. That's like all I want to do now is just enlightened convos, like just things where I'm not just. I want to, like I said before, I just want to connect with people, man. He said, "Congrats on the engagement. Baby's on the way. Not anytime soon, but not till I have a house to put him in, or an apartment to put him in." But yes, they shall be here before I. How many years is that? Okay, before I cross the age of 38, I need to have my first kid. I'm not going in my 40s. I got to be able to keep up, man. All right, let's refresh this. But that's how old am I? I'm gonna be 33. I'm gonna just start saying my age. I used to be so shy to say my age on here. I gotta fulfill this. That's the one we just listened to, right? Yeah. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If that's a good 5 years, we got that's time. I want a kid in 3 though. 2.5. All right, next up is Mark. I don't know if you're still in here. You submitted exactly an hour ago. Wow. So we'll get into Mark V from Ohio, the same place Logan Paul's from. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing to you, but it's just an observation. It's where LeBron's from. Let's even I don't like him either. Who else is from Ohio? Let's just skip Ohio altogether. All right. Minus Mark, because Mark is an artist here. And I am hoping, I don't know if he's still in here. Let's listen. Yeah, it's gonna be posted. Song's not finished, the rough tracks, that's fine. What DAW do you use? I got you. Okay, interesting. I have never used Reaper, but I know of Reaper. So I know that that DAW doesn't have. I don't think it has any plugins like stock. Is it Reaper? I think it's Reaper that doesn't have stock plugins. But one of my suggestions were, well, first of all, I do like the melodies that you came up with. Let me see. The chord progression is what I'm actually. The melody is the last thing I remembered, but the chord progression is what I meant. I think it's a good progression that you have there. I think your programming of the drums feels natural because I know those are probably whatever drums that they have in Reaper. I'm assuming that's you playing, like recording the guitar into the DAW, which is also awesome. I know you said it's out of tune and it's just an idea, so I'm not going to really talk about the tuning. But as an idea, I like your progression. I like the programming, and because I wish I wish I could play guitar. I would be doing this, like recording my own stuff into my songs if I knew how to play the guitar. I wouldn't be using. I mean, like it's fun to play it like this too, but I want to be like I can hear ripping. So I think your idea is a very good. This is a very good start for an idea. I don't know if because it being an idea, you kept the drums the way that they were, but my suggestion would have been to switch up the programming and maybe sometimes throw in some fills in between certain changes in the song. Like things for builds or things for just getting to the next part, or transitional things. And also because I know it's kind of like I know, and I ask if it was intentional that you just kind of did that because it's an idea. I ask that because if it is an idea, then I'm not gonna rip on this. But if that's how you wanted to program the drums, I was also gonna say you should change up the rhythm in some of the other sections instead of kind of doing that same thing that it's doing. Like, not that you have to turn it to reggaeton or something like that, but just change up, like maybe in certain measures, you hit a different cymbal at a different time. Like, just think of what a natural drummer would do if he was playing your song. And this is kind of what made me a better drum programmer in a sense of like live instrumentation, because I love programming live drums. Even when I'm like playing with this, like there's ways you can play this or program it, the MIDI, to sound like somebody's actually like playing live. And one of the things is adding those fills, those transitions, but also at certain points in the song, a different cymbal gets hit or a different hi-hat pattern is happening for a couple measures. And then maybe it goes back to the original, or maybe just the kick drum is going, but like just different things like this. They can help you make it sound more natural, because then if the song goes on for too long and it's doing this, then somebody will catch on like, okay, this was programmed. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I think to get the most, or to elicit the biggest emotional reaction and connection with someone, you have to make it sound as human as possible, because that's how humans connect, human to human. Unless you're in the movie Her and you're connecting with a robot. Or what's the most recent one I watched was Maniac on Netflix. It's such a good one. Which all these movies where people fall in love with robots, I've noticed they're done with this pink hue, like this pink color grade and pink lighting, or like magenta pink, which is really strange, but it's also a nice color to look at. But that's a really good series if you guys anyway. So yeah, I think just the drum programming, and then what else was I gonna say? The mixing. So the guitar was, even though I loved what I heard and I loved the idea, and it's just an idea, so I don't want to talk about the mix too much because it's just your idea. But obviously, I think that you'd have to kind of make that fit into what the rest of the song, so that it's not like too out there and harsh, and standing on its own in this sea of instruments, unless it's like for a solo. But otherwise, when it's playing these chords, it can get fatiguing for someone's ears, especially if it's harsh that whole time. Again, it's another conversation about dynamics in a song, where sometimes you want to, even the harsh things to kind of be tamed. Even what D. Cooper talked about earlier, how he tamed some of his drums, even though I liked how they were charged and kind of bassy, you want that feel, but you still want to keep it tame within its range so that it's not like overstepping its boundaries and trying to take the shine from something else. So yeah, it's an idea, so I understand, and that's just another thing to think about. So thank you for that submission. The song's sort of garbage, but I needed tips to improve, and I'm still writing it. So glad to hear it and appreciate it. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's garbage. It's just I was gonna say one man's trash is another man's treasure. You got to think about it like that. There's some songs that I think were garbage that I made, even to this day, that people will lose their minds over. I'm like, what? You want this beat? You have it for free. All right. So I did those two. Now I'm going to go back to emails right now. I'm going to try and get through a couple of these because it's about to be 2, so I don't want to be here. Just one, maybe like max another hour, max. Could be shorter than that. First, you know, I got to do this one first. The fact that it's called Do It. We're about to get Hoodie on here. Wait. Let me see if I can do it like this. Do it. Here we go. Oh. Oh, man.
Wide awake, my spirit you try to break. I will always find a way to create my own tidal wave. Ride it till the title break. Don't care how much time it takes. I was suicidal, but now I can see the light of day. I will have the final say, right until my dying day. Grinding and I'm climbing, rising up into a higher plane. Do it.
Oh, nice.
Just like Nike said, I know it seems unlikely, but tomorrow you just might be dead.
Oh, that processing right there.
When it's your time, you'll never know, so get up and go get your own. Realest thing I ever wrote, floating off these chemicals. When it's your time, you'll never know, so get up and go get your own. You don't have to make this hard, just take action and take charge. Cause with practice, you make magic, be the master of your cards. I take lashes for this rap shit, this is passion mixed with scars. It's a natural reaction when you're nasty and go hard. With tenacity and heart, total mastery of art. That's just how it has to be, cause that defeats the dark.
That defeats the dark, total mastery of art.
That's just how it has to be, cause that defeats the dark. Realest thing I ever wrote, floating off these chemicals. When it's your time, you'll never know, so get up and go get your own.
Bump, 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 bump. Ah, the rhythm change. You see? Da, 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 da.
When it's your time, you'll never know, so get up and go get your own.
So you have this syncopated beat with mixed in with some regular, like, you know what I mean? This is why um this is why I like mixing different uh rhythms together, because it gives your mind something to play with. You know what I mean? For me, it does. Because in a lot of cases, I talk to you guys about um how a straight beat can be boring sometimes, but not always. There's sometimes where a straight beat is nice, but then when you throw in these little, like a bass here, do 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 do, it was kind of it was interrupting in a good way. It was disruptive. Disruptive is the word that they like to use now. um I was feeling that. I was feeling I don't know if this is the right word. Every time I think about like things opposing each other, the word juxtaposition. And I feel like every time I use that word, it's never in the right context. But I just want to say it. The juxtaposition. It's a great word. Um it's like a conflict, but a good conflict. Opposition is sometimes your best friend when you're making music. All the time it's your best friend. You need the highs, you need the lows, you need the on the beats and a little bit slightly offbeat. Like for instance, when you're trying to do like a West Coast song and you have the hi-hat just slightly dragged behind the beat so that you get that. um but this also made me feel like it was like a song. Well, first of all, I always like the messages of your songs, Hiddy. I think they're always meaningful, even when the song is more playful, like that North Korea unification. What did you? I forgot what it was. What was it was even called? But no, no, you said you're gonna. When was this? This was 2021. You're gonna reunite the Korean Peninsula. That's what it was with this song, and I understood why you said that. It's just these different things that these songs make you feel that you make. I feel like we think the same, you know. I mean, we're both Geminis, so it makes sense. But this one it was kind of like a backcountry funk because it had like that strumming guitar, but the juxtaposition. But no, with the in harmony with just how straight the beat was. It was like country, but not. It was like like electro something. I don't want to call it a genre, but these are just, so you guys can know how I feel about it. And catchy. What's a sync? I don't know what that is. All the hoodie stuff sounds original. A lot of our people, I like how most of the people that submit is nobody's trying to be somebody else. Like I just feel like everybody here makes music that they enjoy making, and that's why I like the submissions here so much. It's not I'm putting on for somebody else. We've had somebody 53 in here, submit a rap song. We've had a cinematic, masterpiece. Or just after that, we had some R&B hits that turned into, live clinics and now backcountry electro. I don't know. It's just I love the mixed bag we get here. All right, let's pick another random one. That's too far down. I don't know how to say your name. I'm gonna. Earthquake is a song. Is there anybody in here that made a song called Earthquake? Syncopated. You know, syncopated is a word because I know it either means on beat or off beat. Like not on beat or off beat, but like in a different beat. But I never know which one it applies to. This is how a lot of music stuff is with me since I taught myself. When I was first learning major and minor, I knew that one sounded happy and one sounded sad. But I'm like, which one is which? And that's why I never cared to learn. Because I'm like, I'll just tell people the happy one or the sad one. Or I'll just hear it and play it. But it's the same for syncopated. I'll just be like, on beat or off beat. Dude hit me with the syncopation. Syncopation and I'm feeling the elation. Congratulations. It's yeah, I have no more. Oh, wait, is that you? Earthquake is your song? I'm confused. Anybody in here make the song called Earthquake? All right. I'm gonna skip to the next one. I just can't pronounce your name. Your name starts with an M. Mtutuzeli. It's like, well, let me just say it without the M. It's Tutuzeli. Maybe the M is silent. Tutuzeli. I don't know. It's an interesting name. But if you're not here, then I'm gonna skip to the next person. So let me just skip to the next person. Let's see. I got you. I'm on top. You've been consistent, so I have to appreciate it. I'm about to play your song. Let's go.
Yeah. Trino. You know I'm gonna eat this game, man. I'm passionate about it. This is what I love. I'm never gonna stop. Ace Banks on the track. You know I'm a top, I'ma go and beast mode. I just find myself searching like finding Nemo. I just can't be broken unless I go get the cheat code. I ain't got nobody, all I got is my peoples. You know I'm a top, I'ma go and beast mode. I just find myself searching like finding Nemo. I just can't be broken unless I go get the cheat code. I ain't got nobody, all I got is my peoples. Rarely on the field, I'm about to get my free throws. If I have some concerts, I go wild all on each show. I do so much better alone, I don't need no hoe. Nigga, watch who you playing with, you did it so wrong. They be shocked how I come back, I did it so strong. Shit, I came down a long way, I smoke no dope. Shit, I really wanna be a ninja, call me Pofo. Man, I'm honest, we are them
Is it
niggas,
Popos?
and that's no joke. Can't be upset by the whole man, fuck that hoe. But the let's go and get lit, don't worry about that mess. If I blow out,
Can you tell me what equipment you use?
blow a milli racks, don't judge me because I'm wise. I got a different head, I'm solo as fuck, and I don't need nobody for shit. I've been getting lit, fucking up, kicking doors in. But my
And
nigga,
also-
it's alright, they still love me, bitch. I swear to God, I don't love no bitch except my mama, bitch.
All right. So tell me what equipment you use. I want to say this is another phone recording. And if that's the case, if it is, or if it's like one of those USB mics, my first thing would be, which again, I don't know if you have the means to do this. So I always tell people like, this is not what I'm saying you have to do, but if you can, it'll help your production. Or a better microphone, because I think it's like one of those mics where you can hear all the stuff going on in the background. Like it doesn't have a good noise floor and a good build quality, or I don't know how you would explain that, but just the sound quality you get from it, it's not optimal.
mo. I just can't be
Because you hear that echo in the background. I think it's a phone probably, because that's typical of one of those phone ones.
broken unless I go get the cheat code.
And like, I know obviously this can happen in an untreated room, because this happens in my room. In this studio, it's not treated. So I'll often get some echo when I'm recording in this angle. But phones or like lower quality microphones tend to accentuate the problem. Mics like this can generally do well with like not picking that stuff up because they're very directional. But let's see, did you say anything yet? You used your phone? Okay, I'm so good. I'm so good. I am undefeated when guessing if it's a phone. I'm so good. So yeah, again, I told somebody earlier, there's attachments that people can make, people can buy, that's made where you attach it to your phone and then it gives you a better sound quality than the one that's built into your phone. Also, there's applications like Spire by Isotope that you can record in that'll clean up your audio for you, kind of do some audio repair. It's a low level, like, you know, what a phone can do, obviously. But it's, in my experience, it's been good enough to be, especially after you add like different effects in that application too, you can get some pretty good sounding vocals in the Spire app. So maybe try recording in there. I don't know if they still charge for the audio repair function, but it's a really good app for that, because they're also the same people that make all the audio repair plugins on computers and things like that. So I would say that's the first thing to do here. Otherwise, you know, I could tell you how to process everything, but I couldn't tell you that unless I knew what other equipment you were recording on. I would say like how to fix and kind of make this sound more professional, but it's so much work that goes into repairing audio like this to make it sound like it's on a microphone. You could even try this Adobe software. I don't know if it's free. I think it's meant for podcasters, but I thought about like, if you put in this audio, just the vocal, into, I think it's Adobe Podcast or Adobe something. It's something that cleans up the voice automatically using AI, all this crazy AI technology. And then export it and then just put it back into your iPhone project. It might work. It might actually make it just sound better. It's worth a try. And then there were other parts where I think you should definitely punch in when you're recording, or do some comping, because I noticed you were, I don't know if it was one take that you did for the whole song, or at least the part that I heard, but you should definitely give yourself some time, like in between lines. And by that, I mean, like, you can record one line and then you can break, and then you can record the next line and you can break. And that way it doesn't sound like you're trying to catch up to yourself, or you lose a sense of the rhythm because you're trying to keep the same rhythm from a previous measure, and then you end up, you know, fumbling over yourself, because it's hard to do that in one take, you know. So if there is a case where you feel like you're rushing yourself, or you're losing the rhythm kind of, or getting behind the beat, think about doing those separate takes. You know, it's not bad to have 40 vocal tracks, you know. I mean, maybe not 40, not for rap. Maybe like 3 different vocal tracks that you can record between, where one's overlapping. My goodness, one's overlapping the other. This is how I used to do it. Or you can just comp. That's another way to do it. Yeah. But punch-ins are definitely ideal. I used to be against them. Oh, I can do it in one take, like in my younger years, because I thought, yo, I want to prove to people I could be Superman. But I'm like, no, because then you kind of limit yourself, you know. But thank you for that submission. I'm gonna do 2 more here. It's 2:12. Okay, that wasn't too much time. Spotify link. I'm gonna do that one because I see it. Actually, let me ask you if you're here first. I don't know what the name is. 2.0? 2.0? My brother goes by such things. Can you not spam? 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 I don't like spam. Spam immediately makes me not look at your messages. I read everything. I just give me time. It's hard to run a stream. Like that's how it feels. Just me saying that over and over. Because I'm reading it and I just have to keep reading it. And I hear this, can you not, can you? I promise. I even scroll up to make sure I don't miss people. But there's a way I do this. Is 2.0 in here? No, you're good. You're good. Okay, boomer. You hate TikTok. Did you grind TikTok at all? I feel like I'm leaving potential success. I am definitely on I'm on TikTok. TikTok is my ranting platform. I love how I can post whatever I want to post on TikTok. I can do that here too, but for the sake of sponsors, I mean, I can't. TikTok, since you don't make money on there anyway, like unless you have sponsorships, that's where I go to like rant about life and other people's bad takes. And just talk about things that I know nobody would care about here, or very few people would care about here. And I've actually had some success. Yes, I mean, not on everything, but there was a rant I did about being a church organist, and it was my first thing. It blew up when I was in the UK. I'm like, dang, okay, let me do some more. Just like people relating to you being a human, a regular person. And that's the best feeling about TikTok. Even though it's one of my least favorite apps to scroll on because you get so much junk on there. Like, and I tell the thing every day, not interested, not interested, not interested. On all these videos, like political stuff and war and all this stuff I don't want to see. And it's still, here you go, here's more death and destruction. But it's because it drives views and it's shoving it down our throats. That's the only thing I don't like about TikTok. But when I am in a good scroll, it's like everything hits. Everything's like, dang, this is good. So I didn't see 2.0 say anything. Don't think they're here. I don't think they're here either. Sorry. Okay. Book. Somebody named Book? Are you in here? Oh. Your name is not Book. This is your name is Army and it says Book Army, like booking. Okay. Daniel, I'm gonna go for your song because you were consistent, even though I didn't enjoy the spam, but I gotta once again appreciate the consistency, and nobody is here that I'm calling. So where did you send on the email? What was it called? Issues? Did you email it? Where is it at? If it's on my website, I don't see your submission. You're gonna have to tell me where to look. Oh, you are here. Oh, that's you? All right, so I'll play your song. Which one was it? 2.0, right? That was you? Or are you just saying I'm here as in you're just here? Well, guys, don't confuse me. Because now I think all you guys are 2.0. Only say I'm here if you're the person I'm asking who's here. You're telling me, Donna, but where am I supposed to find this? Did you... okay, Look at this. There's an email here. Did you send it to my email or did you send it on my website? Where am I supposed to find it? Because I don't see. There's no Donna Daniel on my website. There's no Donna Daniel in my email. So where am I supposed to find this imaginary song? I don't know where I'm supposed to look. You have to. I need the song. I can't play it if I don't have it. Okay. Maybe this is why people don't like me. What was it called? Issues? Cause I got issues, and you got them too. So give it all to me, and I'll get all to you. All right. I wish I was 2.0. After this, we're gonna do paid submissions. We're gonna do all the rest of the paid. I think it's 3. And then I'll do more free. And then that'll be the last batch. Sorry. I like the glasses in the picture. Sent the wrong one. How long I'm playing? Okay. I played it quite a bit. I did play it quite a bit. So I'm gonna give you that. Because that was a free one, right? That was a free one, yes. I like how stripped down this song is. This is another example of when I was talking about how you don't need much to have a good, like a full or a fulfilling song. Sometimes not more is less. Well, yeah, sometimes more is less. Sometimes less is more. When you add more to a song, it kind of like drives down the value of a song. Or when it's too busy, you know, when there's too much to pay attention to, sometimes it can detract from the feeling itself. Like you're trying to pay attention to all these things going on. But like one of the previous songs and this one, this feels very much like a mantra, especially when that day is low. That feels like a hypnotic kind of. I like that. I like that kind of stuff, and especially since the beat doesn't. And I know this sounds backwards. The beat doesn't progress in a sense of like more drums get added. I like how it doesn't do that because it's almost like the song, not that it sounds like this song, but in terms of a feeling for me, Kanye West Moon, and how that song had no drums. But that's what I love most about that song. How it was just like I'm floating. I'm flying on a magic carpet ride, a whole new world. But this song, it just feels very like uplifting. Or if it's not uplifting in that sense, it could be in a sense of just how it makes you feel. Like there's songs you can meditate to, you know, songs you can go to sleep to, songs you can play when you're by yourself and you just want to chill. And this is one of those songs. The way that the vocals are recorded and how they're processed, and also the beat. I don't know if you made the beat, but the way that the beat is produced and how, again, everything comes together to give that overall waviness that we have, that is Issues. I can link this, by the way. But definitely a vibe. A vibe is the correct word. Let me think. Oh, good vocals. I was gonna say your voice is good too. I like your tone. I like you know what you're doing. You know how to sing, and it shows. It also shows in your writing and how this was processed and everything. Feels dreamy. The reverb. So everything kind of it plays the way that it needs to play. If I made a song like this, this is exactly how I would go about doing it. I would make it kind of more flowy with these kind of these Montraic, as I said before, lines, but then also the processing of the vocal with that long tail reverb. Or it's not like super long, but it's a reverb and you can hear it very prominently. The mix is, you know, is up. So I don't know if I have suggestions other than if it's not out, you should put it out. You know, there's not always times where I feel things need to be fixed or things. Sometimes I listen to songs that you guys give me and I'm just like, I like this as it is. So I hope you don't take that as, I don't know what you would take that as, but it's a good thing in my opinion. I like the song as it is. When am I gonna do yours? When it's time to do yours, I will do it. But next up is going to be, if your name is Timothy, then I'm doing yours because Timothy's next. I'm gonna do these three. Let me refresh, make sure I don't have more than that. Once I do these three paid ones, we got Timothy, we got Javante, we got Dylan, and then I'm gonna jump into probably the rest of the show. I'm closing paid. Should I close paid submissions? When have I ever done that? I'm closing free submissions. Okay, I'll close the free ones because I know if those keep. I have literally like just today alone. How many is this? 30 in there. And then another. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, this is like over probably 50 submissions. So I definitely can't get to everybody. All right, let me get off of that. So I will do as much as I can, and I will try to keep them 90 seconds so that we can get to more people, or verse chorus, whatever comes first. So first is Timothy. Let's go. Sorry it took so long.
Feels good to know my love makes you feel so good inside. Sweet tender love just can't get you out. my mind. Can't get enough. I want it to be wrong, but it feels so right. But I hope you forgive me. Come kiss me goodbye, love. No point to hold you.
I like how it's a fast song without it feeling fast.
Don't wanna hear it. There's no one else but me. The way you change
Like, I don't know how to explain it.
I wanna see you change my mind. I wanna have a reason to hold on. Deep inside I know you know that we just can't go on no more.
Oh, nice.
Your love has a hold on me, yeah. Time stands still, but will never be the same. You're still the one my heart chooses to place all the blame. Sweet tender love, I just can't get you out my mind. Can't get enough. I want it to be wrong, but it feels so right. But I hope you forgive me. Come kiss me goodbye, love. No point to hold you tight. I don't wanna hear it. There's no one else but me. The way you change my mind. I wanna see you change my mind. I wanna have a reason to hold on. Deep inside
I like the lyrics.
I know you know
Probably should
that
know.
we just can't go on no more.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be on for another 30 minutes. Yeah, late night drives, neon lights, street lights passing by. I love the feel of this song. It gives me late night drives. Like I've never seen this movie, but just the movie poster alone. Drive, just drive with Ryan Gosling. Like I'm thinking Knight Rider, you know. It's mysterious, but it's like mysterious in a sense of on the run type of feel. And your vocals remind me very much like the tone and also even the arrangements, I would say, remind me of James Fauntleroy, who I really enjoy his music. So I'm saying this as a good thing. Like I love the tone of your voice and the arrangements that I don't know if you would probably if you came up with it, if this is you singing. I like it. I like the journey it took me on. And also the music, like again, another cohesive piece of work. The darting of those like synths, like do 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 do. Again, this is all this different types of sounds that you can implement in your songs. The fast ones, aka those little short darts or whatever. By darts I mean the synth. That's just what I imagine. The driving nature of the drums. This was another one of those songs that felt, because like I said it from the beginning, it feels fast without it feeling fast, because like it's one of those songs that are programmed in a way where it feels not incomplete in a bad way. It feels like, how do I explain it? I just like how the drums kind of cut out. They don't continue through the whole measure. It's like do like that feel. Just again another push and pull, a give and take, I just like songs that make me feel that. It just like I'm grasping for more, like, ugh. And it's satisfying. It's satisfying to play with that. I don't know. So I enjoyed the production, the instrumental choices that you used if you produced the beat, the futuristic nature of it while not conforming to any other sound. It's all you, and it was still good. It was creative. The quality of your voice, the quality of the processing, I would say, are even were good too. Some of these parts I wish you would have stacked, or maybe introduce some harmonies, but not for like long periods, just like certain words or certain phrases. Just playing into that intricate nature we were talking about, kind of like how Riz did in his song earlier. Not saying that you have to be like him, but just an example of what I'm talking about. Just throwing in these harmonies on certain parts or like these beds of vocals. I think it would take the song. I feel like not Snoop. What's the guy's name? I feel like Diddy when I say stuff like this, but I feel like it would take the song to the next level. Or like American Idol. That's what it reminds me of. If you just did this, it would take it to the next level. Oh man. I wish I could communicate how cringe those auditions were. Anyway, I like this song very much, and I would play this in my own car if my stereo was working, and it has not worked for like the last 4 years. So I would play this in my AirPods. But thank you for that submission. Yeah, I think that was my only suggestion was maybe try, if it's not already out and if you want to do this, but maybe try adding some vocal additions, some background vocals. It could be just 2, but like do ones where you can pan it, you know, because it'll give you that wide sound. I know you can put a vocal widener and all that stuff, but it's a different feel when you actually record multiple voices. Sometimes I do the multiple voices and I add some kind of widening or stereo width to my vocals. So you can try both. Something I'm working on, I tend to get excited and go with it. Thank you. I produced and wrote it all myself. That's nice, man. It definitely reminded me of James Fauntleroy, if you are a fan. I think he makes music for anybody. To be honest, like, yeah, he writes for some of these like popular artists and stuff, but his own music is experimental in a sense that I feel like anybody can feel something from it. Like it's just universal, but it doesn't sound generic. It still sounds very, very special. Next up, we got Javante. Why do I get the feel a lot of, sorry to stop it, but like a lot of these songs give me like these nostalgic vibes tonight, and I'm digging it. I'm digging how everything is either feel good or it takes me back to the 90s or the early 2000s or the 80s. These last two feel like the 80s, like this one and the last one.
When I saw you walking down that hallway, I saw something I ain't seen in
already.
A while. That smile you wore would change unhappy faces. Oh, I had to have your number to dial.
So many, yeah.
So I could call you later, maybe we'll be more than friends. Tell me what you ate for dinner and how your day went, babe. We both know this isn't how a story ends. Cause we'll talk all night.
Well, you succeeded.
And that's alright with me, babe. All I wanna do is talk to you. We can do it for hours, that's all I wanna do with you. Till the sun comes up and we own it. This is why no good at goodbyes. We'll say you hang up, no you hang up first. You hang up, no you hang up first. Babe, you hang up.
up, Faith? Devontae, he's always coming with. I told you this man's the hardest working man.
Been thinking about you all day. This crush on you's driving me insane. You're all I want to talk to. Who cares what we say? We could breathe for an hour, long as I can call you every day and ask about your favorite shows and future plans. I know we're crushing now and don't know how our story ends, but I hope it ends with you. 'Cause we'll talk all night, if that's alright with you, babe.
I be having fun in here, dude. So let's turn it up. It's so heavenly, man. That's a feel-good one right there. That's definitely Justin Bieber vibes. I obviously can't ask who it's for, but you said they were going for a Justin Bieber type song. That definitely, I would say, fits the Justin Bieber pop anthem. Like, you know, I already have the melody of the chorus stuck in my head. But then the beat itself is one of those feel-good beats. Like, there's certain beats, certain patterns of bass, and even certain instruments, like certain selections of instrument, that just make you want to dance more than others. And this song, I feel, has a lot of those checked. That high synth in there, kind of playing around. You know, there was a video I watched on YouTube, and it was a trend for a while. And I mean, it always is a trend, but it was a trend for a while to always include like a little high vocal, doo-doo, doo-doo, or like, you know, stuff like that in your song. And everybody was doing it at one point. But there was this literal science behind it, and they said it's something about like humans. I think basically what they were saying was the thing that I say all the time, where it's kind of like that cute little piece of candy, attractive candy, sure. That nice piece of candy that you see, you know, in the road. That's what it feels like. It's like this synth going on that makes you just feel like, ooh. But like I said, this checks all those boxes and having those intricate pieces that make, I think, a hip hop song. The vocals were really good and very clean, very crisp. These are the kind of vocals I honestly want to learn how to mix myself. Most of my stuff comes out as like kind of warm or maybe really, really bright, but these were bright, yes, but they were more clear than the bright vocals I do. And I'm trying to get the recipe to that. So this is actually inspirational for me. This is more so like, how can I get that? So I can't really, you know, but I like this song, and it was a feel good. So one of those songs that makes you want to dance. And I'm sure I'm not the only one. Ear Candy. Yeah. Good pop song structure. Because honestly, if you think about it, all pop songs, that's what makes a pop song. Like one could say, oh, you know, it's like every, but that's pop. It's supposed to have that structure, just like how, in my opinion, and I was born in the '90s, so you know, R&B songs, the peak R&B song structure is verse, chorus, chorus, bridge, or vamp. You know, you need that bridge in there. You need that vamp in there. It's like the typical structure that makes it the best. And that you did that here. A lot of people say, oh, but that's pop. It's what it's supposed to be. You know? I enjoyed it. I don't know why people hate on, I mean, not saying that anybody here hates on pop, but I know pop gets a big, people don't like pop. I mean, I get it. There's some really annoying pop artists out there, but like when you get the right artist, pop can be really, really good, really fun, and sometimes inspirational. And I don't mean that in a cheesy way. I mean, like, I've been inspired by pop before. So I'm still anticipating the day, man, when I hear you in a commercial or on somebody's something, you know? All right, we got one last paid, and then I'm going to some free ones. This is from Dylan. This is going to be interesting. Must have done that beat. I was literally, I didn't know that was going to be in there. It's such like a unexpected marriage. This is DJ Mustard. Oh wait. Yeah. Very original. I was gonna, that was gonna be my I like this low pass. Transitional stuff, even in the processing. That's what I'm saying. Oh. The 18th, maybe. This makes me want to go to Soma. or is that one place? It's where I saw Macklemore. Somewhere in Escondido. Epicenter? Was it called Epicenter? This. I mean, all night it's been nostalgic. First of all, though, it took me for a loop because I was just joking when I was gonna say when I said the mother on that beat, and it said it at the exact same time because that's the exact feel I got. I don't know if that's a sample or if that's just jokes because I don't listen to DJ Mustard. I wouldn't know, but the fact that that was there, it's what do they call that? Groupthink or something. But it was what I wanted to hear, and I'm glad I heard it. I'm so glad I heard it because but then what threw me for a loop was when the band came in, because that I wasn't expecting. And that's what I was talking about when I said an unexpected marriage, an unlikely marriage. Like you got Bay Area swing, a Bay Area synth, like a bass synth at that, which is like the most Bay Area California thing you could do, because then everybody's just about to start, dance or whatever. But then you throw in what would you call that? Like alternative, just the drums of a band, and the guitar. I'm always interested and intrigued when people do this, because this is literally what I tell people who are new to music making or who don't know their voice or their sound or whatever. I tell them, just pick like the people or the sounds, songs, whatever that you like the most, study them, learn about them, and then throw it together, and then like throw in your own spice, and that's how new musicians become new musicians. That's how I became who I am. Somebody is revving their engine and it's really annoying. It just keeps going on. What's going on? It could be my dad. He's got car stuff. But yeah, so also the vocals. The vocals were really clean in terms of the processing, but also performed really well. And with the character, this is an example of the thing I was talking about earlier. There was a song we heard earlier where it was like a rock song, and I was just saying like how I wish it had more presence and more confidence, or like just more in your face kind of. This is exactly what I'm referring to, because this is what I think. This is what I was hearing kind of in my mind, how when somebody's singing in this kind of style, you can have parts in the song where it's like whispered or whatever, but then when the climax of the chorus comes, like you got to project, you got to like it's out there, so this is, I don't know if that person's still in the room from earlier, but this is what I mean. Those dynamics there, but that I'm still tripping over the DJ Mustard Soma. Only you would get that joke. Okay. That's what I expect. I mean, because since I don't listen to him, I'm like, well, maybe this is a song I had never heard before. But the fact that you did that because people expect it, because I literally expected it when I was listening to it, I'm like, this needs to be in Mustard on that beat. And there you go. You just do it in there. And I'm like, that's perfect. Like, I can imagine how that must be at live shows. That is the one reason, if I produced this and I did that, that would be the one reason I put it in there. Because I know at the live show, when the song hits, and then that Mustard, everybody's going to be like, oh, but then you start drumming. Perfect. You have to surprise people in some way, you have to keep people guessing. Even as a musician, like, you can be predictable, but there's some places where we have to keep people guessing. And whether that's the progression of the song always changing, or the lyrics, or the way your singing changes, the beat having some stuff earlier on that don't happen later on, or like vice versa. Whatever it is, you have to surprise people, and I feel this was a perfect example of that. You talked about the muddiness of the drums. That was gonna, like I said in the chat, that was gonna be the one thing that I was gonna ask you about, because that would have been the one thing. Because I've never mixed. Well, that's a lie. I've mixed like 1 or 2 songs in this genre for other people. So I'm not the most. I'm not the. Obviously, I can mix and engineer anything, but there's certain people that have certain. What do you say? Specialties where they're better at mixing certain things than they are in others. So since I don't have that much experience here, I only can say, like, obviously the muddiness of that, but I wouldn't know how to. I mean, like, other than like what I would do with my own stuff, I wouldn't know exactly what goes behind mixing, because I would imagine this is like you got to mic the drums. Okay. The reason I have this, I'm having this right now, is because I watch a lot of Greasy Will on TikTok. He's this engineer guy, who gives a lot of like insight because he engineers for popular artists, and he calls out like these like these fake music engineers on TikTok, and because there's a lot of them. But he showed one setup where the kick drum alone has 3 different mics to pick up 3 different frequencies coming from that one kick drum. So I can imagine how that must look in a studio setting, where like in a Pro Tools or whatever you're recording in. What are you supposed to add to which microphone if it's all the same kick, and like there's different mics for each one. So I don't know how deep into that you go, but that's something that I want to learn myself. Actually, I talked about it on last stream, but I still eventually, I want to get, since I got all this space here now, I want to get some drums. I want to teach myself some drums. I want to learn something new this year. I'm obviously learning a lot with my cinematic stuff. I'm always learning with this because I'm always filming. But musically, I want to learn some new stuff, and the drums is one of them. So this kind of also inspired me to want to do that. Sent you free submission called Bogus by AP. I've seen this message. Important to make people feel surprised. It is. It's just like a movie, because if a movie never surprises you with the twists and turns, it's just like, oh, we're just watching people talk. Or maybe there's some action scenes, but like, where's the pizzazz? Where's the, oh man, like, So it's the same with the music. No matter how small, because you see how small that one sound, Mazadon Abbey. But I was like, hey. Yeah. Roland has good ones you can load pro samples in. I think I need to get with Riz if he's still in here, but I think he had a, I don't know if it was a roll-in or if it was I forget which ones he had, but he said he was gonna send them to me potentially, which would be awesome. Since you're free, okay, so it's about to be 3. I'll just go until I say I'm ready to go. But it's not, I guarantee you it's not gonna be another hour. I'm not gonna be here another hour. So I'm gonna just go, we have to get some off the site. Thank you for that submission, Dylan. It's actually nice to hear the music finally. Not gonna lie, because I've been curious. Let's refresh this, and let's do. Don't freeze on me, Brody. Don't freeze on me, Brody. Don't freeze on me, Brody. Don't freeze on. All right. Okay. It's actually moving really slow for no reason at all. My Chrome. All right, so let's take it from 3759. I'm here for you. Don't know what to do, 'cause I'm here for you. Yeah. 3794. 3794. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna just start calling out names. You don't have very long. Who is this? Is GB in here? GB Mando. GB Mando. If they're not, I'm going to pick SYB. GB Mando, GB Mando, GB, GB, GB. GB, ABC, 1, 2, 3. You got about 10 more seconds. Not even that. 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and zilch. You're not here, so SYB, you're being played. Let me stop this. And the only reason I do that is because I prefer the people be here. Like, it's got to be interactive, you know? It's got to be interactive. I want everybody to get involved. There we go. 90 seconds or verse chorus, whichever comes sooner. I like this. That bass is nice in these headphones. Woo!
JK, really?
Pebble in my cup, I was stuck up in my feelings. Sipping lean, I was stuck up in my feelings. Thought I was doing alright, but no, I was capping to myself. I'm not a rider. Mama, I been stuck up in my feelings. I been sipping lean, I been doing that ish. Gotta break it all the time when I make it. Gotta smoke all the time when I'm higher. Now I'm feeling like suicide. I've been wishing that I could die. Yeah, I'm living life a little bit for the past life. All the sweats gotta rest and my enemies, yeah. I've been living really fast. I've been feeling.
I kind of like your cover too. The cover here.
I've been feeling really sad. My mind is really mad. Tryna take the perks, but put them over there. Like where the lean at, all over here. Just took one sip and I struck out. Just took one sip and I passed out. Yeah, on the wrong night, yeah, so I passed out. Tryna
Alright. So that was SYB. I'm gonna fade it out. I feel bad when I just cut it off. I'm gonna be more fancy with my stops. But 90 seconds. So I was gonna say I like the I don't know who produced it. I always like to say that because sometimes I be rambling about the production and the person's like, oh, I didn't do this. I just purchased it. So I'm like, oh, never mind. But if you did produce it, I like the beat. I like that bass. That bass made me feel at home. That bass was so meaty and comfortable when it came in. But also, I tend to like these like simpler, when it comes to these topics and this style of music, I tend to gravitate towards the simpler production. For some reason, it just feels more atmospheric, but with a beat, you know? So that's why I like this beat right here. And the song too, your vocals, I think were recorded on the phone probably, or either that or USB mic, it sounds. But I liked your honesty in the song and the lyrics and how you were telling your story, I'm assuming. But also the way that it was done, the melody. Let's go.
JK, really?
Because there were times where you would do like kind of this, but then you change it up. That's a dynamic change right there. People might not realize it, but that's dynamics where you have these longer notes, these legato notes, and then you have these staccato notes where I'll be trying to teach people like freaking classical training and crescendos and decrescendos. I want to start teaching people this stuff because they're doing it. They probably don't even know what it's called. It's not that it matters, but I enjoy how people implement this stuff, and how you did it here to tell your story in your song. Also, what I was saying before is I like this cover. I think it's cool. It's like, I like how it tells the story of the song. My life is pain, and then you have like the pills and the anxiety pills on the side. And what is this? Oh, it's like a window. Let me switch back. It's like a window that says "give up" and there's a question mark. Okay, but notice how it's not clicked. Oh, that's the lesson for you. It just keeps popping up. Don't you want to give up? No. Control Alt Delete. Just reset the computer. That's what I used to do as a kid when I downloaded like all the crap from LimeWire on my mom's Dell, and we pretty much ruined the computer. That's how I would think I'm getting rid of a virus. All these windows start popping up. I'm like, oh, I know what to do. Control Alt Delete. That computer never survived. All right. Thank you for that one. Thank you so much. First and foremost, I'm going to go to my random number generator. Which one was this? 3. I'm about to call a name. If you're not here, you're going to get skipped. Ahmed. Ahmed, and your last name starts with a K. And you submitted at 11:11, so that's extra special. Is Ahmed in here? Probably not. Yeah, I'm gonna just flip-flop. Ahmed Johnson. That's not his last name. That's the name of an old WWF wrestler when it was called WWF. Ahmed Johnson from the Nation of Domination. We are the Nation of Domination. All right, so you're not here. Let's go to email. And let's do it like this. And close your eyes and just... Okay, Say That by Trizzy. My mouse landed on you. Did you submit in my email? Yes, you did. You sure did, you dirty dog. You're not a dirty dog. Don't disregard that. The Wompage! The Wompage! Oh! The Wompage is high.
Holla at me, you's a cold girl, how you cheating on your nigga, how you get free, Look so damn good by you, so damn evil. Conversations with your girls, how we pull up and we fuck on the deal. You just wanna pull up and blow this money fast. Fendi, Prada, Balenci, got a lot of bags. Why I got you feeling like you really do got it bad? Mixing in emotions with the drink in your Henny flash. You gon' pull up and show out and do that, say that. You gon' pull up with four friends, for my guys, say that. Go around the city, send trends.
Oh, nice.
Say that. You got that thing I
What is
need
Womp?
Yeah, you gon' pull up and show out and do that. You gon' pull up with four friends, for my guys, say that. Go around the city, send trends all around. Say that. You got that thing I need in life. Brace yourself. Rest your fingers on my BB bell. Think about me with your nigga. He know that you been with somebody else. I know I got you a girl, I could tell. Your legs stuck behind my collar like this Dior smell. You gon' pull up and show out and do that. Say that. You gon' pull up with four friends, for my guys, say that. Go around the city, send trends all around.
Thank you for the submission. These are free, so I gotta cut them short. But, so this is Say That by Trizzy, right? The Wompage is high. The Wompage is high. That's my new word. Because, just listen, this is what I'm talking about. When I think womp, like womp, right? Songs that womp to me are like some of the best because it's a wavy feel. It feels like a womp, womp, womp. So it's wavy. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like I'm relaxing on a waterbed. I've never laid on a waterbed in my life. But so when I say wompage, it's just a word I made up, but it just means it's extra wavy. I want it. It's gonna be a thing, okay? I'm Gretchen Wieners, and fetch is gonna happen. That's the wompage. Oh, so good. Me and my producer cooked on that. Oh, you sure did. You let it sit. It's falling off the bone. Let me get so I clearly like the production. The production is great. It makes me it's a good beat. I have no suggestions because it's good. I can say I also like the vocalist. I don't know who that is or if that's you or if somebody else, but they had a nice tone to their voice as well. Yeah. Oh, and it's of course gonna make me do that again.
Think about me with your nigga, he know that you been.
The attitude, that's the word I was looking for. I have to listen to this stuff again to remember what I was gonna say. But the attitude that she brought was perfectly matched with the wompage. So I appreciate that. I am gonna kind of fly by in these reviews because I want to play as much people as we can. In the time I have. But that was hard, as people can see. Sent song via email or free submission. Just in case via email. All right, so let's check. I'm going to do another random generator. I think I already did this one. I did. So no, you don't get a second chance. Sorry. Markia. Is it Markia or Markia? You guys hear the difference? Markia. Whichever one it is, are you here? Are you here? Do. I said if unless you submit on my website, I'm going by the website first, and if the person I call by the random number generator doesn't answer, that's when I just let me do my ting. All right, Markia does not look like they're here. So what did you say? Did you probably email? I have to search. Or where is it at? Where am I looking? Oh, I found it. I found it. This is a dope cover too. I don't have to download the app. I'm already. No, don't download. I already have Spotify, bro. All right, I just have to do it on here then. I'd be paying for Spotify, but I don't be using it. I only use it to add you guys as songs. Because I know you guys use Spotify. But I don't. I use Apple Music. I'm an Apple fanboy, okay? All Apple everything. AAE. Let's go.
Chains have held me down ever since I started sudden. Feel the weight of the world pushing down while I'm climbing to the peak of the mountain, but somehow I overcome it every single time, cause my power never weakens. Battle after battle, every opponent gets defeated. If you think you're worthy, you're some clone of me. Truly they make a clone after clone, but they'll never get it right. Got the force with me and I'm ready for the fight. And I'm on the good side, better be on my side or else you'll have a bad time for the rest of your days. I'm living comfy in a crisis, worshiping the gods, meditating on an island and learning how to float. I'm investing out of time, I don't gotta sometimes it gets rough, that's why I'm out here being bold. Gotta stick to your guts no matter what you're told. Everybody full of lies and deceptions, what they show. That's why I speak the truth, so I'm a diamond in the rough. Just another piece of proof that I'm the hardest in the cut. Just
Hardest in the cut.
greater than the sum.
And you just dropped this too.
Hard, sound louder than a gun.
Perfect place to cut off. That was right at a minute and a half. I like your bravado. I like how I feel like there's something I tell people all the time. Like, you got to believe what you're saying, and you have to perform it in a way that communicates that. And I feel like you do that. I just feel like you need a little bit. I hate this kind of way to say it, but I don't know how else to say it. But like when people say oomph, like I feel that you can feel what you're saying, but I need it conveyed in like a way that's like almost like you don't care. But it's not that you don't care. It's that you know the truth of what you're saying and how you present it, and that's all that people need to hear. It's almost kind of like that's how I feel when Kendrick Lamar raps or Kanye raps. Even though Kanye, he be saying crazy stuff, but like you got to respect, he says what he feels, and he knows he doesn't care what anybody else feels about that, but he's still going to put it out in a song and stuff. I want that kind of feel. Like there's just a certain kind of tone that comes with that. And a type of character that comes with that. So I feel like you're almost there. Because I like your cadence. I like the beat. Also, again, I don't know if you made the beat, but if you did, I do like the beat. I used to make beats like this myself. Kind of had these two. I call them seesaw beats because it has like or it could have a sample, and then the other half is doing like a boom. There's a name for this in music theory, but I forgot what it is. Dissonance. The difference between the two notes, right? I used to always make beats like that because I love how simple it was to create something that sounded good. So I like that. But again, I just want. Oh, my light just died. I feel like I'm 3D now. And also in the processing, this can help. But I want that, like, So maybe even the way you process your vocal too it will help. Think about a compressor. Like you already released this, so for the future. If you just do a compressor on that, and some other kind of plug-in that would maybe enhance the treble a little bit, like the mids, because it's a little on the warmer side. So, and I think this is by way of your microphone, it sounds like. So this could help with that. But, as you're recording in the future, if you're still using the same setup, just get the trebles not the treble. Yeah, the treble and the mid-range boosted a bit more. And then that'll help offset the bass. You can even cut some of the bass in the vocals if you want to, but not too much because I like it there. And a compressor, because that'll give it that extra grit when you've done all you can vocally in your performance. That compressor or any other equivalent kind of dynamic processor like that, that'll help take it over the edge. So, yeah. Ontaris Autotune. You guys are, man. I told you we're gonna play a game, okay? We're gonna play a game. Would you like to play a game? You're gonna guess a number. from 1 to let's see, a number from 1 to 50. I'm going to think of a number. Well, yeah, the moment I said it, I already knew which number. And I want you to write that down on a deck of cards. No, I'm just kidding. So just guess a number 1 to 50. And while you guys do that, I'm gonna see if the random number generator will call somebody who's actually here. Is Charles here? Charles. Is there a Charles in the meantime? Is there a Charles? Xavier, you're the leader of the X-Men. And you are bald. Your name is Charles. Oh, I gotta take my Charles to the Old Town Road. I'm gonna wheelie till I can't no more. Is Charles here? Charles does not seem to be here. So, okay. Here's the thing. I'm looking for Charles, but Charles is not here. So now I said guess a number between 1 and 50. So 1 and 50, 1 and 50, 1 and 50, 1 and 50. Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this, because 3 people guessed the same thing and they were all the closest. So no more guessing. Nope, sorry. Mars, you guessed the exact number. That was your first guess. I had to count it. You guessed the exact number. All right. It was 47. Did you submit, Mars? So we'll do you 4 of you. E-Magix, Channel 88, 3 a.m. and Mars, and then I have to go after that. I have to. What did you submit, Mars? Let me know. Should I just search Mars? No, that didn't work. Should I search it here? Mars? Oh, it looks like... There we go. You. Boom. All right, we got Mars first. In the meantime...
Shoot me through the room,
nice.
like an arrow through the dark. With a paperweight on me, I won't land too far. If that flies away, I got a tether by my side. That's alright with me. I got nothing else to find. I'll just keep living in my head. Ooh, I won't walk on out the door like I'll never die. Ooh, where I've never been before. I'll live a modern life. Plaster walk a cool, an honest life for me.
2, 3, 4, and okay, that was about 135. That was different. That was different than what pretty much everything we heard tonight, and I like how relaxing it was, but not boring. There's a difference between just boring and relaxing, and it was a different feel, which I like the different pace. Your voice, if that's your voice, really nice tone. This is a, I don't know how to explain it, but you're one of those people, if this is you singing, that don't need autotune. And I'm not one of those people that says you shouldn't be using. I'm actually the first one to tell you, hey man, maybe try putting some autotune. But there are also some people that I feel autotune makes sound worse because their actual voices are already spot on. Um, and I like how natural the vocal sounds here. Um, I like it. Also, it's processed in a way that accentuates that. Recorded in a way that accentuates that shows it off. Because obviously, if you have uh, better equipment, your vocal is going to be more true to the actual sound that people hear in real life. And this is also why equipment in your music is one of the it's the most important thing, especially if you're recording vocals, because sound, that's the art. And part of the art is for it to be, unless it's intentionally degraded, like a distortion or whatever, the whole point is for it to sound as crisp and clean and clear as possible. And so your equipment can greatly enhance that. And this is a clear example. Whatever you recorded with and however you processed your voice, it's clean. That's the Mr. Clean. That's a good one. That's what it makes me feel like. It makes me feel like a spring cleaning, but like I like it. So thank you for that. Thank you for that submission. A small percentage. Yeah, like people tell me I don't need auto-tune all the time, and I'm like, okay, I know, but I still use it because I like the way it sounds. So if this person wants to or not, I mean, that's up to them. But this is one of those cases where I feel like the song actually benefits from not having auto-tune, which I don't say very often. Of course. Email. That's okay. Send through website should be Gabe. Let's look for Gabe. See if I can get out of here. The last Gabe order I have is from 2020, April 4th. Do you know the order number if it's on the website? Thank you guys again for being here, for supporting me and my channel, and knowing that you don't have to pay for these, but for those who do, because yeah, it helps. Every bit helps, and I want to make sure that I communicate how appreciative I am that you give me your hard-earned money. Obviously it's for something, but I am always grateful, and I don't want people to ever think I'm not grateful for that. So it helps more than you know, way more than you know. More than I will admit. Well, I mean, I just admit, but I'm not gonna give you details. Okay, just stop talking, Lorenzo. Stop talking. It goes both ways. You're sharing a light with this. That's all I want to do. I got a different vibe than. So wait, where? I don't see the Gabe one. Do you know the? Did you send your order number? Even if you. Gabe, send me your order number because I don't see it on the website. Are you sure it wasn't an email? Yeah, it definitely wasn't an email. I don't see a Gabe in here. Is it GB? Is that you? GB? I don't see the file name. I will have to like dig in here. Novocaine. If you have the order number, that's the easiest way for me to find it. Because I can't search the file name. It gives me a link that I click on, so that's and it just says link. It doesn't tell me the name of the song. If you have the order number, that's the easy way. In the meantime, while he's doing that, in my email, 44 by 2. All right, so we're gonna play channel 88 right now while you do that. I forgot I had these Doritos down here, bro. What? Yeah.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Some people live long, some people die quick. You can't fake the formula to survive. Life ain't a game, but yet we in control. What happens after is based on what you decide. Your decisions will deliver you to the vision that you once saw. Your intuition might guide you if you just paid attention. I can keep on building walls up, but they gon' fall. I give it and go like takeout. Food for mental thought. Fuck it, thought. Fuck it, thought. Fuck it, thought. Why am I playing this game? Why am I playing this game? Why am I playing this game? Playing this game. Oh, why am I playing this game? Why am I playing this game? Why am I playing this game? This game. Oh, got me grip, can't shake it off. When we down, life's.
Oh, that's first chorus, and it's just about a minute and a half. I love how it always goes to a minute and a half. It's a good little. Anyway, sorry, that's just for myself. I like with the melodies that you were throwing in there with your raps. This something I also tell people when they're trying to make their songs not be so predictable or repetitive or just doing the same thing over and over, which is the same thing as repetitive. Even when you rap, you can throw in moments of a melody, moments of some kind of singing going on, or notes, to your rap, essentially melodic rapping. It's not that you have to do the whole thing like that, or that you have to throw autotune on there, or that any of that stuff. I like how sometimes people, when they rap, because I do this often myself in some of my songs, when they rap, there can be a change of the rhythm where the words are more spaced out. You're not saying so much. And sometimes rapping it slowly just doesn't hit the same. Like if you try to do those things in a rap, like it's not gonna have the same feel as if you were to throw those almost like Nate Dogg. He's the most prime example. And I don't even know if you would consider him a rapper, but I find Nate Dogg to be somewhere in, no correlation, but like somewhere in purgatory, like between a rapper and a singer, because he never struck me as either. He fit perfectly in the middle. Did I just try to use the past tense of fit? He fed. It's not real. It's not real. But it reminds me of Nate Dogg, this kind of stuff, and that's why I appreciated it here. So it was a good change up there. There was something I wanted to say.
I can keep on building walls up, but they gon' fall.
You're doing some good stacking here too. So you have the principle of recording and the general ideas of engineering and doing stacks and doubles, things like that. The vocal itself is a little dark.
Go like take out food for mental thought. Fucking thought.
Like I can understand you, but I do feel that the music is a little bit louder than the vocal. So I would say to maybe work on the mix there, see if you can get the vocal above not sitting on top of the beat, but like it still has to fit into the music, but just more clarity in the vocals. So you're gonna have to kind of tame those lows and not make it so warm. The sound is really warm. So I would, any kind of EQ in the mid range would help, in my opinion. A compressor would also help. Compressor is like one of the first things I always do to everything anyway. I know I keep saying that, but there's just a bit of muddiness in the vocal with the beat. Even though I can hear you and I can tell what you're saying, I think just a bit more clarity by bringing up those mids and some of the highs can help a lot, because I think it sounds like it might be the microphone. Well, it definitely is the microphone if that's what it sounded like.
Fuck your thought, why am I playing this game?
Like, it doesn't sound bad. It doesn't. But the music is just, the music is here, and it's almost like a blanket over your vocals. And it's, instead of it like fitting together like this, it's like the music is going like this. And I can no longer, I can hear it. I know it's there, but when something's underneath a blanket, I mean, you can't see what it is. You just know that it's there. So that's an analogy. I hope that makes sense, but just more clarity in the vocal. Bring up the mids, play with the highs a little bit. Yeah. So Gabe, did you find your song? 3796. Sorry, I'm not reading everybody in the chat right now. I know how I get when I start to read stuff. I wonder why it didn't come up. Because, yeah, Gabe is here. Maybe I had to refresh. Maybe that's what it was. I didn't refresh because it was literally just now. And it's 3:33. Okay. Nice progression already. I don't know if you produced it.
Chops, bitch on the knees and she giving me top. Just really right to the sound of me hearing the audible chop. The spark in the game, no face but I faded. Whole lot of raising, they tucking my chain. Slinging the dope but I feel okay. No beat, but I'm beating the case. No chase but I'm feeling the chasing. I'm baby, I'm talking about bacon. Bad little bitch and she Asian. Rapping like I am invasive. Can see like I'm Stevie Wonder. For that bitch undercover. Fucking on your daughter. She got no father. Whole lot of choppers. I'm making some subs while I'm smoking.
I love the song that make me want to like.
Driving, I'm walking them down. Busting on us, you a clown. This drum, 100, 30 round.
You a bad nigga. Bad nigga. Carcinogen, that bitch.
Busting that bitch, she basic. I got a hoe when she driving a spaceship. I ain't driving, I'm wasted. Ain't no talking when you all face shit. Spinning the brick while I'm rolling a split. Smoking
Nice.
the dead ops, next to kin. Blurring
Channel.
the band with my face in my hands. Bloody on bloody, he faded again. Pressing your head back, that shit would climb. Doing the studio, wasting no time. Fucking your bitches and mine. Here, bullets run. Got a
Oh,
nine.
that's why.
And on both sides. Wonder if I got time. Double G's and I'm
2, 3,
looking for
4,
got some
5.
dogs and I ain't ready to bite.
He think it's just sweet till we hop out and pop. I love my little mini.
I'll figure it out.
She sucking and sucking that dope.
Dang, as soon as I turn, she sucking and start getting on. PG-13. I'm just kidding. What was I gonna say? So yeah, that was hard. That was actually hard. I again, I always start with the production. Production was fire. That bass was doing it for me actually. It's a good foundation to lay on. A bass is always a great foundation to start with, to lay on. You don't always need it, but it's one of the most talked about, most appreciated, most important parts of a song. Because if you think about it, songs with no bass, unless they're done intentionally and they're not supposed to have it, songs with no bass or like very little or not done right tend to feel like upside down triangles. Like we're just waiting for something to tip over and break. Like it doesn't feel very strong. But if you think about a song with a good bass, you have that wide room, like that strong foundation of the low end. And then the mids, there, you know, if you want to tame it a little bit, that's why it's a little bit thinner here, because the bass is getting all that attention down here at the bottom of the mix. The mids get the majority of the occupation in the sound spectrum, because most things that humans hear are within that range. And then the highs, the tipping point, it's important because it's the smallest amount, the top of the pyramid, but without the top of the pyramid, there would be no pyramid. It would be incomplete. So you need the highs as well. And I do think that you had a good balance of that in this. I do wish the vocal was a little bit louder. But then I feel like also if it was a bit louder, it would probably, the highs would be too much for my ears. My ears. I can't speak for anybody else. So I would imagine myself, if I were mixing this, I would turn the vocal up, keep the beat at what it is at, and whatever processing was done to enhance, to get that high, like that bright sound. It's a bright sound. I would tone it down just a little bit. Well, not just a little, maybe like an average amount, like a medium amount. That way, when I do turn the vocal up, it's not going to be as piercing. Because right now it's not piercing because it's low. The vocal is low. But I want to hear it more, you know? So the thing about turning it up, though, is you're hearing all these other frequencies more. So you're going to have to tame the highs when you turn the vocal up. So that way it's not just turning more piercing stuff into people's ears. I don't know about the rest of the song, but that, in terms of mix-wise, is my suggestion. But other than that, I like your balance of everything in the beat, from the low end to the mids, and even the understanding of the frequency range to respect the bass enough to just have it, lay it out there, you know. Song submissions are closed. I'm about to get off. But so we did Gabe, we did. I need to do who it was. So I did Channel 88. I did Gabe. Who's the other one I did? I'm just trying to make sure. Mars. Okay. So we only have to do, was it eMagix, right? A dynamic compression. This is also, yeah, a dynamic compression is a really good idea. Because what that is, we've been talking about dynamics all night. That's the theme of this stream. That was a nice rhyme. Basically, it's compressing the vocal at certain frequency ranges. And this is important because if you don't want to turn the entire vocal down, or if you don't want to tame stuff, like have a heavy hand on it, you could throw on a compressor that only compresses certain frequencies. To be totally honest, since I'm self-taught in all this, it wasn't until like last year when I was making videos for Ditto, or maybe the year before when I was doing Isotope, I didn't even know that existed. Yeah, so you can compress certain ranges with certain tools, like Neutron is one of them. FabFilter Pro Q3, I think, is another one of them, if that's the one I'm remembering correctly. But these are plugins that allow you to do that. So it's a more surgical approach to making your mixes better, which is honestly better for your mixes. But I do understand, as somebody who is self-taught in all this, how that can be scary or how that can be time-consuming, because it is. You have to know what you're doing, and you have to be able to, like, it's surgery. It takes time, you know? But it's well worth it if you have the time and the patience. No, I will not listen to all submissions because I have a bajillion and I don't have a bajillion hours in the day. It would be not impossible, but I would literally be here until tomorrow if I did that. I guarantee you. I'm looking at my emails and I'm literally having to skip to the next page just to get to yesterday's emails. Like, that means I have 50, at least 50 emails, and I have another 50 submissions on my website. That's 100 total submission. There's no way I can get through all that. No way. Unless I did like a 24-hour marathon, which I'm not doing right now. I'm not listening to your song, Roger. I already picked my 3 songs that I'm doing. And the last one was... It was E-Magic's, right? You I think you emailed. I'm scrolling, unless you want to type it again. Where'd you send your song at? Oh, there it is. E-Magics. Sorry. This is going to be the stream ender. So let's go.
Met her outside the club. I met her outside the club.
Yeah.
I met her outside the club.
Outside the club.
Yeah, I met her outside the club. She fine as fuck. Designer clothes. Got the purse. She wanna go. She see me roll up. I'm gonna roll up. As I pull up, I'm pulling on. We're shooting on. She like the star. She like the bar. She like the car. All black. Swipe it down. I want all that, yo. I met her at the club. Yeah, she was standing outside. Outside of the club. But she with me tonight.
Yes, I do.
Met her outside the club.
I do everything with music. Beats.
She was standing
I do everything.
outside. I met her outside the club. She ain't mine tonight. I want her more. I call her more. I buy her bags. Christian Dior.
Hey, I was waiting for it. I needed the Dior
I
line.
flew her home. Now she coming back. She won't leave me alone. It started inside the club.
It is
When
nice.
she caught my eye. It started outside the club. When I got it inside my ride. It started outside the club.
Outside the club.
I knew I was a guy.
You want to hug.
It started outside the club.
Outside the club.
We about to have a hell of a night.
All right. I was gonna. I realize I can't fade it out on here, so I have to just pause it. This is the smooth. Another one of those smooth. How do you say Montraic? The word that doesn't exist. Tracks. Because it's one of those songs again that it's not saying the same thing over and over. It's kind of doing variations of it. But I think in this sense, and in the last sense that we heard earlier today, I'm here for it. There's some times where I think it's totally okay to have that kind of repetition, because sometimes the repetition is enjoyable enough to where that's all you want to hear. I wouldn't say it's rare that that's the case, but I just want to make sure that I tell people, okay, don't just go out repeating everything, because some things don't need to be repeated over and over again. But when it's like these, especially it's generally with the slower songs and the smoother feel, the kind of vibey tone, all these random like phrases, that's where repetition can actually do well for you. Because I don't know, there's just something about it when you're relaxing, repetition. And maybe that's why it's a thing in meditation, and affirmations and things like that. So I like the beat. I don't know if you made the beat. I tell everybody, I say the same thing all the time. gave me Spanish conquistador vibes. No, it gave me a Latin feel, and I appreciated because you said it was going to be different, and I like how it was different in that sense. Um, Mixed with a bit of R&B, like the R&B vocal. Uh, even the subject matter of the song, "Met Her Outside the Club," like the typical kind of R&B talk that we do. Uh, but I enjoy the smoothness once again of this song with the guitar. Let me think about the.
I met her outside the club. She my canal.
So for the most part, your vocals that I remember, they were pretty dry.
Christian.
And I love that line, right? Christian Dior. That was my favorite line. So I would say to give the song some more character vocally, not that you have to put some plugin on every vocal or you have to make everything have reverb on it or you have to, but at some points in the song, especially when you're thinking about these longer lines, outside the club, I generally like to process my vocals in the same way that my vocals were sung or rapped. So if my vocals are more long and connected like that part, I generally like to throw on my delays, my reverbs, my anything that's going to extend that vocal, even if it's to a minimal amount, just something that extends it, something that is congruent with what you're singing. So long vocal reverb because we're getting a long echo, or I mean not an echo, that what I'm trying to say. An echo could be the repetitive thing, the delay rather. Whereas if there's shorter lines, that's where I generally go for processing the vocals in a way that's more tight and closed. If I do use a reverb, it's going to be one of the ones that's just very in a confined space. It's bouncing off the walls in this kind of room or garage, or no reverb at all. This is often why I don't give my raps any reverb, because I'm often saying a lot of words, and when the words are short and you're doing a lot of them, I feel like that type of processing helps accentuate that same style. So in this song, with those longer things, try putting a reverb on that vocal, and it'll open up the song a lot more. It'll make it sound more full. And what'll also make this song sound more full is you're recording not just the ad libs, because I know you have the ad libs here, which were good, but maybe stacking some of the parts too. It could be doubles, it could be quadruples. You could even record one vocal dub to your stuff and then put on like a plugin like Avox Duo or their choir plugin to make it seem like there's multiple voices. That's another way. It's a different type of sound that you get. So it's not exactly the same as recording multiple voices, which is why I like doing both, where sometimes I'll process it with Duo or Harmony Engine or whatever. And then other times I'll just record that stuff myself, record the Duo, record all the harmonies. It just depends on your flavor. They all give different sounds, different flavors of sound, whether you want one that's more processed or one that's more natural. But I would say in this case, going natural would fit this more laid back tone. Like you don't want it to sound too digital, too processed, like there's too much you're piling on top of your vocal. You want these guitar, acoustic, whatever type songs to have the same kind of natural feel. So just something to think about. But again, another great idea. The stream ender for today. I told myself I was not going to be live until 4 p.m. and it is 4 p.m. So I stayed an hour longer than I was going to. So I hope you guys appreciate it. I probably will not stream this Saturday because I'm still kind of trying to get back into the swing of things. But if I do feel it, then you will hear about it. But for now, 2 weeks from today is my next stream. The plan. I've missed making music on here. So I think the next one, I kind of want to, I mean, I'm always open to doing submissions. I do submissions on every stream. If people want their song reviewed, if they pay, if they want to give, you know, whatever, and there's a section for it, I always do it. I always welcome it. But I do want to make some songs. I want to write. I want to produce. I want to do that on stream. I miss it. So maybe the next one will be that. I also want to do like some more chill stuff. I saw Curtis King playing VR yesterday. I didn't watch the stream, but he be having fun over there. And I want to have some more fun over here, not make everything about business and music and stuff. But sometimes I just be wanting to watch like videos or I don't know. Just cool stuff. Anyway. A big W, big common W. Can I use that on iPad? Reverbs, yeah, you can use. If you're talking about reverbs and delays, yeah, those are on iPad. For sure. They're not going to be as good as the ones on the DAW unless you use like a FabFilter does sell plugins in the App Store. I've never done them or used them myself, so I can't speak for the quality and if they match up to desktop, but I mean, if they make it, it's got to be good quality, right? Oh, stacking? Yeah, you can stack too, easily. It's just recording multiple vocals of the same thing. If you look up my video, how to record vocals and harmonies, and just type IAMLXGEND or any one of my videos where I talk about recording vocals, I usually talk about recording stacks. It's just recording the same thing multiple times in the same exact voice, and then you pan it. So yeah, you can definitely do that on iPad. Take care of yourself, slow down, you have a wonderful platform. Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. I'm glad all you guys appreciate it, and I appreciate that you guys understand. I do what I can when I can, and also just me taking my time, whether I'm on stream or off stream or have to postpone and all that stuff. It means a lot, you know, that I don't have to like try and make you guys understand that I need time to get back to things, get back to normal. Again, thank you for all your submissions, the free ones, the paid ones. They all made me feel better. And now I'm gonna go walk my dog and eat some junk food because I'm feeling something. I might even go to Chick-fil-A again. All right. Should I EQ my 808s? Just boost them so you can hear them on my phone, laptop, speakers, and stuff. But if I EQ, it's too much. You should always EQ your 808s. It depends on the 808. I'm answering the question that's kind of old. It depends on the 808, on how you want to EQ. So I can't know. I would have to listen to your song again. But generally speaking, yeah. I mean, I would always throw a compressor on those, and then maybe like a Waves, what's that thing called? One knob fatter. Oh, it's such a life changer. All right, y'all. I am off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Peace. I want to translate this. Do I? No. I want to translate it? I don't even know what language it is. Am I gonna be mad? Alright guys, I don't know what that means. Thank you, and good night. Love you guys.